Good morning, Joe enjoyers. How we doing? Zara was actually Greek god. No, guys, it's a damn word in Greek. It means round, like it's something that goes round and round. It means around, essentially. Giro. The opening that I sent yesterday, duh. Oh, you're talking about the car ones? Yeah, they're cool. I told you, it's not really my type of thing, but they're pretty cool. But I do not remember what to do here. But don't worry, Mike. No, don't worry. Gyros doesn't make you fatter. No, it's fine. It's definitely healthy. Definitely doesn't make you fat. No. Zeus was a Greek god. What is the Greek name? Because Zeus is not a Greek name. Zeus means... in Greek it's Himos. There's no Himos. It's a god. Well, there are like a million gods. Good morning, Noel. Oh, Zeus! Okay, yeah, Zeus was a Greek god. That is very true. Not a great guy. But you know what? Who are we, peasants, to talk about a god's morals? Huh? Who are we to judge? Gyro God, why does everything need to be a JoJo reference? Oh, so you were talking about the god? Well, the truth is everything is a JoJo reference, that's why. Because everything is a JoJo reference. That's why. I don't know why it has to be like that, but somehow it already is, and it always is. You know the gyroscopes that helicopters retain balance in the air? They're made of Greek pita, hence the name. True story. Think of that when next time you get into your helicopter, which is something very common, I guess, right? I presume that's something very common that you guys do. Oh yeah, that's right. I have like 1 million missions now. Yay! We're gonna do like 1 million missions, but... which ones are we gonna do out of all of those? We'll figure it out. I need to drink more coffee. Brain is still dead. It was Monday morning pun. Zeus. Too early? Way too early. That was a good one, though. Good morning, Mr. Noel. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Yeah, the thing is, when I tell you guys that, oh, you know what, it's too early, my brain is dead. I've already woken up like 2 hours ago. It's not like I woke up like 15 minutes ago. I wake up at 7 or 7:30. I started the stream at 9:30. So 2 to 2.5 hours later. The problem is I haven't drunk enough coffee. Because my coffee's ready around this time. That's the main problem. I somehow don't believe it, Mike, for this one. Yeah, I get the feeling that Mike might be lying on that one. Kira needs an antidote, aka coffee. At this point, it's just like water. Okay, so there is a side quest here, and there are 2 side quests. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Why don't we do this one first? Huh? Question the people at the convent. Isn't that what I did yesterday? Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. We're missing one. That's the problem. One of them left. So we need to go... obtain vitriol, examine the armoire. Okay. Investigate the hotel. Enter the crypt. Let's go here first. Let's go to the side quest first. Your morning voice, we don't need the Darth Vader voice anymore. Yeah, that is true. It is always a little bit a little bit deeper. It's fine. It'll get like the moment I start dying, it will be better. When I start screaming like a little girl, like Mike's daughters, it's gonna be fine.
Here I am at an impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe?
You'll go to wherever is closer. Examine the safe, okay.
Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard?
Yeah, you'll be Gucci. Ouch. Who did that? Who did that? You did that? I'll get your ass. That's what happens. That's what happens. Like, there's the allergies that I have to fight in the morning as well. Like the allergic rhinitis that I have to fight every single morning. Doesn't matter if it's summer or winter. Me yapping a lot very early in the morning is it's a difficult thing. Maybe that's why I wake up earlier. Never thought of it, to be honest. Oh no. Dude. Come on. You're not doing much. I'm coming for you, asshole. Anybody else? No, we're good. Can we continue? Can I play the game? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. We're all allergic to Monday mornings. Nah, it's like every morning in my life. A little bit different. But yeah, true. Nobody really likes them. You know what the thing is? Monday is very misunderstood. Monday is a chance to start things over, right? A new beginning. So we should like that, right? We should be embracing that, and instead, we all hate Monday. Monday should be equivalent to a new beginning. Like the first day of the year, right? It should be a first day of the year every day, every week. But it's not. Who started this Monday propaganda? I'm curious. Where did it start from? A lot of questions come up every time you just open this stream. I don't know why. Okay, you know what? Let's get this guy. There you go. Stealth itself. Yeah, that's me. I am stealth itself. True. The most stealthy man in the world. That is the achievement that I got. It is very true. Nothing I can do about it. I am stealth itself. Yeah, my face. Ugly. Monday's a chance to digest all the crap we ate during the weekend. True. How's it going for you? I got pizza yesterday. It was really nice. I was thinking of that pizza for like the past 2 weeks. I was like, maybe it's time. Nah, maybe not. Maybe it's time. Nah, it's not. And then I decided to get it. Finally. Yesterday. Whoa. Nice. Okay, this is new. Right? No? Oh. It's not new. Okay, false alarm. This is nothing. This is just here to make me angry. Exactly, Monday's having like a newborn baby in the house and you're hangover and had to sleep and had no sleep. Oh, come on, that's too much. Nah, there's no way. Monday's not like that. Monday's not that bad. Mondays are not that bad. You're overreacting. A fresh start. For the newborn, if you are the newborn, yeah. Not if you are the parent taking care of the newborn. The equivalence is not there. I disagree with the equivalence. I have no idea where to go, but we'll figure it out. Bouton de Louvre. Is that open? No. Annoying. This is so close, though. We need to go to the other side. I'm not digesting this weekend's food until Wednesday. How much did you eat? Or I guess, what did you eat, actually, is a better question. What did you have over the weekend? Had some pizza, finally. And that pizza was so good. Minced meat, Suzuki. Ah, man, I love it. Some corn. A little bit of corn. Just a little bit. To balance out the flavor. I'm telling you, corn can work. It just needs to not be overpowering. Hey, what is up, Tom? Καλημέρα, φίλε. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Where am I supposed to go here? Well, we'll figure it out eventually, right? What if I can... No way, right? Yeah, invisible wall. What else did the pizza have? I think that was what it had. I think that was my pizza yesterday. It was not like a big pizza. It was a 6-piece pizza. With a heck ton of cheese. A lot of meat. So good. Hello, sir. How we doing? Ready to die? No? Okay. Okay, that is annoying. Do I need more HP? These enemies are pretty weak and they're still doing half my HP with a single attack. Bonjour, monsieur. Bonjour, monsieur. I know what that means. Good morning, sir. See? I'm great at French. We spent almost all Sunday on the beach. Oh, that's so nice, man. I had like 3 burgers, 2 pizzas, 4 pizzas, and 2 ice creams in 12 hours. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. I don't know. Yeah, you're not digesting that until the end of the week, maybe. I don't know about Wednesday. Possibly Friday. Holy, that's a lot. Nothing, man. You almost died from hunger. Yeah, you didn't have anything, man. It's fine. Almost nothing. Although he did spend almost the entire day on the beach, like watching out for his family. So you know what? It's fine, man. You treat yourself, but you're gonna have to pay the price now. Kalispera again in chat. Hello, weebs. Welcome on in. I'm all levels of unwell today. Of all days of Monday, might treat myself to some McDonald's plastic chicken nuggets later for dinner. If you're feeling unwell, you're gonna give yourself like a McDonald's? Like, isn't that gonna make you feel worse? Like, sometimes when I don't feel well and I eat something very unhealthy, that doesn't help me. It's the opposite. These guys, dude. Now, where is this supposed to lead? Oh, here. Is this good, though? No, it's not. This is not where I'm supposed to go, man. I'm supposed to go over there. Like, the safe is in here. Oh, wait. Okay, that was not that smart. Like, I'm right here. Oh, there's a wall. I'm stupid. Of course I am. Come on, the pizzas were small size. Yeah. Yeah, it was like my pizza, maybe. Like 6-piece pizzas, when you say small. Probably like that. And a partridge in the tree. Nah. I don't think he ate any fruit. I don't think he had any fruit. Wait. I don't want to die, because if I die now, I don't know if I'm gonna find my way back. So we need to be careful. Nobody's gonna see me. Nobody's gonna know that I'm here. I already had real home-cooked food. Okay. To help with the illness for the breakfast and lunch. Actually, feel better soon, Ibs. You're sick. Feel better soon. I don't know. Maybe the Aegis will help. You know better. Wee. Screw it. Treat yourself. Yeah, why not? A little bit. Wee. Oui, vacanson. Like, that name makes it sound like I actually know how to speak French. Probably not. Oui, monsieur, madame. De vacanson. Okay. We always add that in. It's a great last name, dude. It's like the most French last name I've ever heard. Wait, where am I supposed to go? In there? Oh, wait a minute. Hello. Any enemies in here? Probably. Eating McDonald's when you're feeling bad is like punching yourself in this when your stomach hurts. Yeah, but if punching yourself feels nice for a little bit, you know? It has a whole new big bow to the top. Gotta be... Wait, from the... Wait. It has a whole new paint to distract from the old one. Yeah, maybe that can work. Plus, it's that time of the month again. Ah, that sucks. Okay, well, maybe you need some chocolate, or no? McDonald's has some chocolate bullshit, doesn't it? Maybe that. Hello, spooks. Welcome on in. How we doing, man? Oh, we were talking about Bulgarian pizza the other day. Like, do you know what's different? Like, about pizza in Bulgaria? Like, you guys make it in a certain way. Was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday. Stop punching yourself. Stop punching yourself. Yeah, that's what happens when you eat McDonald's all the time. But you keep doing it because it feels so good, right? Although, to be fair... I don't like McNuggies. Maybe McNuggies are like the one thing that McDonald's still does well. It still kind of feels like food. There we go. Am I missing anything in here? I love the like the 75% dark chocolate to snack on, but they're so expensive. Ah, that sucks. Pause. Hello. Relax. Sit down. Improved explosive grenade. I've never even used one. Whip playthrough is doing good. Nice. Last time you were kind of saying that it was really, really hard and you hate yourself for trying it or something. Glad it's going well. Wait, what? Oh, I need to get up. How do I get up? Can I open this door? No. Can I open that door? No. I'll find it. I love a greasy and healthy burger, and I worked at Wendy's kitchen when I was 18. I've seen how that stuff is made. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Ah, it's not great at all. I haven't, but I can imagine. And I don't want to. That's the thing. Really don't want to imagine. That's the one time my imagination is not gonna serve me well. Well, it usually doesn't serve me well, to be honest with you. But anyway, that's besides the point. And Wendy's is not even as bad as McDonald's, man. Hello? Why can I not open any doors and go anywhere? I'm confused. I've walked in McDonald's for a little bit there. Yep, I've seen how they make the food. Surprisingly, though, they don't add oil for the burger patties grill. Maybe not where you're from. You don't know what they add over here. Better not see how sausages are made either, because you'll never have another sausage in your life. I know that they're made... I know they're very disgusting, but I don't care. Like, I haven't seen it, but I know. It's basically like a sausage. It's kind of like a post-apocalyptic, like, weird mush of... basically a lot of meat. Like, slashed, like, together. It's kind of disgusting. Buying pizza place from a pizza place is like normal. Homemade, however, is almost always thick as fuck and usually has some sort of sausage. Also weird, often made square. That's nice. Square, I think square is from Sicily, right? I'm pretty sure the Sicilian pizza is square. So if it's square, maybe you guys started making pizza because you like the Sicilian one. I love Sicilian pizza. Like, there's a guy, like a neighbor in my parents' house that used to be a military cook. Like an actual cook, though. Like an actual cook. But he used to work in the military. Like, they got him as a cook. And he makes the most incredible Sicilian pizza. I still haven't found someone that can make a better Sicilian pizza. Maybe he makes the best pizza I've ever had. In Greece, you always use the cooking oil, or at least 2 or 3 times before changing it. I don't do it, but yeah, that is something that is very commonplace, to not waste oil. And you know what? You know, maybe 1 more time is not that bad, but sometimes when the restaurants do it, they use it like 10 times, and that's pretty bad. Like 2, maybe even 3, if you really stretch it, is not the worst. But yeah, after that, very dangerous and extremely unhealthy. Okay, am I blind? What's going on? What is going on? Of course not. It's never that simple. Maybe this thing. Like, I'm here. Where's the damn iron safe, though? Thing is, with that whip, 7 of them the whole game. Fucking mountaintops and 1 DLC, the 2 usually funny enough, the worst, the best one. As long as you're having fun. You're enjoying it. Doesn't matter which part. My dad made jars of the famous chili oil. I yearn. I think it wouldn't be a good idea to eat it now, though. So it's supposed to be right above. So maybe we can break the ceiling or something? Probably not. Oh! Of course. Of course. My dad made jars. Oh, yeah, it's chili oil, so like Tabasco kind of, right? Ah, that sounds so good. Wow, the pizza that I had yesterday had Tabasco. Tabasco oil. It's lovely. I put Tabasco oil in pretty much everything. I get a sandwich, like a gyros sandwich. Not a souvlaki, a sandwich. I put Tabasco in. I get pizza, like with minced meat. I put Tabasco in. I love Tabasco. Gamers never look up. Big truth. Big truth. Chili oil is used as a topping to stir fry dishes. Like chow mein or fried rice. Oh, it's probably really good for those as well. Tabasco and toast? Oh, I would absolutely do that. If I had Tabasco at home and I was to make a toast, I would absolutely use Tabasco on the toast, yeah. Like I'm telling you, I'm sick, I just love that. Sire, the treachery of the soldier station de Hotel de Mali is causing a wind of rebellion through the entire army. In these circumstances, I recommend you apply to your troops the same just as severe measures that you have hitherto. It's difficult to say in French because everything that I say is French. Deserved for seditious members of the state, of the state. Those who do not lay down their arms and remain confined to the barracks must be mercilessly crushed. The salvation of the crown is at stake. Your first advisor, come tell Alessandro de Garlostro. Okay. Interesting. Everything he just said made perfect sense. Oh, I see dead people. Hello?
The lock wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key. Monsieur Necker's bonds are still there. There's something engraved on it.
Money?
G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau. Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
It does make sense because whoever did this wanted us, well, wanted to speak to whoever gets this. It doesn't make sense. No, that's true. Hello, sir. One shot. One punch. The robot be tooting his horning. Yeah, that's a cute one. Like I like those guys. Those are pretty cool. Like the tutors are cool. This is a really nice place, man. Friends were living the life back then. Is there anything I might be missing here? No. Oh, what is that? Definitely not gonna be a boss. Surely. Surely not gonna be a boss. Okay, do I go for vitriol? That's closer, no? I think I should go get some vitriol. It's on the way, kind of, maybe. Wait, what if I go down here? That's a shortcut, no? Okay, let me get this guy real quick. Ouch. Rude. Is this a shortcut that I haven't opened? No, it's not. I just did this for no reason. And this actually might have been a bad idea. Yeah, maybe not the vitriol. Maybe we confront the guy now. Some of the friends, yeah. Well, yeah, not all of them had a great time. But these French people did. The royals were living the life. C'est la vie, right? The royals were living c'est la vie. I finally convinced my brother to play Elden Ring. Nice. So has he started? What does he think? Hello, let me in. No? Okay. Oh shit. I think we're bugged. Okay, wait. There's an item that we can use to get out of here. Indeed, gamers never look up. It is true, man. It is true, Tom. It is absolutely true. I indeed never look up. And I'm not even a gamer. Well, I wouldn't call myself one. Because I don't know what that word means anymore. Everybody calls themselves gamer. Like, is the guy that plays video games a gamer? Is the guy that's dedicated to the video games the gamer? Is the guy that is good at video games a gamer? Who's a gamer? Why is she shivering? I don't know. It's a bug. Like, we're stuck in inside an invisible wall. Okay, I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm trying to make something work here. I think we're stuck. We gotta use the item that kills us. Where is the item? You're joking. I will lose all my experience? Okay, now we didn't lose anything. Nice. We haven't gone far, just beat Margit. If he beat Margit, that's good. And Renalan did Euro's questline because he wanted to a cool looking weapon, and now we're in Atlas. Nice. Settles Plateau. Nice. Well, hope you're having a lovely time, man. Okay, let's go obtain some vitriol. That seems important. What are you gonna do? Leave me alone. That's what happens. Maybe I can jump somewhere? No. Doesn't it look like I can? It does. Because I can. Can I open this? No? Okay. I never thought that would actually work. I thought I would get an invisible wall barring my way, but it, you know, it's really nice. We got an invisible wall here, though. That's fine, because that means... Oh, wait. I've been there. This is nothing special. We've been to the other side of that. Huh. Okay, so maybe go inside the house? Wasn't there a door? No. What is this? What purpose does this serve? Is this like purely cosmetic? I don't see anything. Ended up playing Dexterity Arcane. Disgusting. It's fine though. As long as he enjoys the game, I will give it a pass. Dexterity Arcane. Heresy! I say heresy! Yeah, that's there for no reason. Or maybe I've been here and I'm already done with the reason. Ah, these invisible walls can sometimes drive me mad, man. Look at this. Come on, man. Big bonk or go home? I agree. That's my philosophy. Bonk bing or go home? Oh, of course there's an... Oh, you know what I think happened here? They forgot to put up an invisible wall on this specific thing. Like very specifically in this... Found another one. Maybe not. Today is the bug day. We do debugging for the team. We do QA. Oh yeah, you put an invisible wall here. No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, let's go this way. All the way forward. Maybe we'll get where we need to go. Oh, so it's up here. No, it's behind. Here. There is not no behind. Gucci. Monsieur Bali's to deserve. We're gonna get the video. We got it. Monsieur Lavoisier. Okay, give me that. Originally, he was going for pure strength, but anytime he finds a new weapon, he's like, what does it scale with? And it's usually strength, dex, or something else. And he decided to go with dex. It's sad, but understandable. Okay? It is sad. I'm not gonna tell you that it doesn't pain me, but it's understandable. He's just fucking up playing dex, nothing fast skills with strength. Yeah. That is true. If he wants to play something really fast, something that feels hack and slashy, there is no way he's gonna go with strength. Okay, so we have that guy now. We have to confront him. How? Ooh. Never got this one. His observatory. It's locked! Maybe I did get here. Couldn't get the locked thing. And now I'm mad. Louvre apartment. Okay. We're getting closer to our second objective, though. Yes, that's good. Have I been here? I don't know. There are no items or enemies, so my assumption is yeah. It's so annoying. Okay, so I need to go over there, all the way over there. That's not gonna be a problem, right? Let's use this. I need to get some levels. Well, I cannot level up. I can. Because I got all these things. Be good. He plays hella fast games like Ultra Kill, Metal Gear Rising, Devil May Cry. Oh, hack and slash, okay. Yeah, so I guess trying out something you're more familiar with makes sense. Absolutely. Although he needs to realize that that's not that type of game, right? Like, don't expect to play Dark Souls like Devil May Cry and, you know, get good results. Like, make sure he understands that this is not a hack and slash game. Because he might not have a great time when he has, like, a lot of mobility limitations and stuff like that. The toot guy. There we go. This toot dude is so cute. Okay, this way. Oh, doggo. Hello. This is one of the very few enemies that actually, the moment that I start charging, can actually interrupt my charge. When I start charging from, like, the beginning of its attack. From the end of its last attack, essentially, let's say. Portier de Louvre. Okay. He's just a teenager. After all, makes sense that he wants to play the cool, flashy thing, and can't really blame him for this weapon to do look sick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that I hope he knows that it's not Devil May Cry, because it's a very, very different experience. Like, if he plays a game and then the game doesn't play exactly like he's expecting, I just hope he doesn't, you know, he's not setting himself up for disappointment. That's all I'm saying. Blame him? Oh no, he can play whatever he wants in the way no matter where he wants. Don't play. He's played Dark Souls 3. Ah, okay. So he knows what these games are. Okay, okay. Dark Souls 3, I would say, is arguably slower than Elden Ring. For the most part. Of course, there is something that I'm missing. Or there is something that I'm blind to. Of course. Of course. Sounds like you'd love playing turn-based CRPGs. Absolutely. Although, to be fair, Dark Souls and some bosses in Dark Souls do feel like a turn-based battle at some point. Especially like Radahn. Radahn definitely feels like a turn-based battle. Yeah, how do I get over there now? What's this? This is nothing? Ah oui, so. Flame resistance vial. Okay. Oh, I guess I can go this way. Ouch. It's not really arguable. Dark Souls 3 is objectively slower than Elden Ring. Well, I guess it depends on what you're playing. That's why I'm saying arguable. Like, I haven't played with every single weapon. Like, with the heavy weapons that I've played, it is, yes. But I don't know, like, some dex weapons might feel... like, might feel faster. Again, I don't really know. But I'll say arguably because I'm not 100% certain. I haven't played with all the weapons. That reminds me, did the festival, the Radahn festival in the mod, wait, I wish the Radahn version from Vince mod was in Convergence. I melted Radahn too quickly with your Kung Fu. It feels like there's no boss. Maybe Radahn is gonna give you a run for your money, but PCR, maybe. Maybe PCR is gonna be tough, but I don't think anything else, any other boss is gonna be tough for you right now. With the build that I've seen, you've sent us on Discord, that build is insane. I don't know how a boss will give you a rough time. Okay, that might have been a little bit of a cheese, but I don't care. The Popo Haya skeleton build, yeah. That's a pretty good description, actually. Hello, monsieur. I'm here. Hello. So this is the guy that left, that I assume is like a traitor. We'll see.
Diable. Someone beat us to it. This is very unfortunate. God only knows what will be the
You can argue for Bloodborne. Bloodborne is fast, yeah.
I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed.
Faster though.
Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
Oh.
A dueling pistol, with your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles.
Convenient.
How on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
I am certain we will find an explanation. I'm going to have a look around. With your permission, of course.
Well,
She
since
is
I'm in
sus
no
of him, you can
position to
tell.
dissuade you,
You can tell she's sus of him. Only a few lines are tossed by the flames. As it pleases your majesty, representatives of the Sada state, whose anger should be noted, your lawyer, discreet servant. Okay, so he works for the king, so he's a traitor. Okay. Yeah, I don't need anything more.
You appear to have burnt these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
it's nothing at all, I assure you. Frivolous letters that were cluttering my desk.
I find your defense unconvincing. Why won't you tell me the truth?
You don't understand. This is a matter of the utmost importance that I cannot discuss with a creature such as yourself.
Oh, now I'm a creature.
I'm an automat, monsieur. This is true, but I serve the Queen. And my only aim is to put a stop to the crimes that have befallen the kingdom.
Well, know that you're not alone in serving the Queen.
He's serving the queen because the queen is in cahoots with the king. But she doesn't know what serving the queen means, but he does.
What was in those letters you threw in?
My private correspondence with the King.
Yeah, I could tell.
I had a key to the armoire, which served as a mailbox.
Are you conspiring with the king?
No, you don't understand. I was something of a shadow advisor, a diplomat, working in complete discretion. I feared his stubbornness would lead the kingdom to ruin, so I tried to reassure him regarding the aims of the Third Estate. But when Vaucanson told me what happened at Meudon,
He is, but I can beat him up.
it was a lost cause.
Okay.
You claim to be a friend of the Queen.
The king has gone insane. After what happened at Meudon, that much is clear. We can no longer expect any leniency from him. Hence my support for his wife. She's a headstrong woman, and much wiser than she lets on. You must know that she means to put her youngest on the throne, the young prince, Louis Charles. A regency would restore peace and unity to the kingdom. Then all that
What did he do with the French letters? I have no idea.
Institution.
What do you mean? What happened?
Support of the people.
What was the problem with the French letters?
I'm the only one that can bring about these reforms.
I found your pistol in the hands of a dead man. Who was this unfortunate soul?
Mathieu, one of the servants I had sent to retrieve the letters. I gave him the pistol for self-defense. Alas,
But you said it was stolen.
Little use to him against the king's automaton.
Didn't he say it was stolen 5 minutes ago?
Tell me, what happened at Meudon?
It's all here in this letter, written in the king's own hand. Please, give it to the Queen. She must learn the truth.
Why were you in such a hurry to destroy your correspondence?
The letters contained sensitive information about my Third Estate colleagues. If it had gotten out,
I don't trust him, beat him up.
lost my allies' trust, as well as any hope of establishing a regency along
What
with
he says makes sense, but he also had the time to make up an explanation, let's say. Let's see the confession. Your bed was the Fimon. Father, you were my confessor. You who always listened to me and understand me. You who supported me on the terrible day when God himself abandoned me. I must today confess to you the worst of all crimes. I confess I killed my son. I ordered the poison that killed him to be administered. Believing I was performing a miracle of blackest magic. Thinking I was giving miraculous body to the child that the doctors declared condemned, I defiled the soul of my beloved son. His innocent soul is now trapped in hideous metal cage. I performed my son as an accursed creature, half man, half machine, who strives to tear down the walls of prison. He hoped to contain him. His only wish was to laugh and let himself soak up the beauty of the world, and I gave him the terror and madness of the extreme of solitude. I only have one wish, Abbé. Give me back my face, your king commands it. I have no wish for the philosopher's nothingness. I want eternity so I can spend atoning the nameless crime. I want a heavenly code so I may be just by it before my creator. So the final boss is gonna be the king's son, probably. That's half automat. Father, I want my soul to be eternal, so it may burn in hell forever and ever. Do we? Okay. Report these findings to the queen. I do not trust the queen. I don't want to report anything to the queen. Like, I serve the queen, but I don't really serve the queen. I don't want to serve the queen anymore. I think she's trying... So what she's trying to do is put his half automat, half human son... and her, I guess, half automat, human son... in charge? That's not necessarily bad. Maybe if we threatened him, we would have learned something more. I'm getting a big back meal and 20 chicken nuggets from my key teas. You want anything? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. It's a lot of McNuggies. Okay, it's time to go. Time to get back to our cart. Not really sure how to get there, but we'll get there eventually. This looks like a way. Shortcut, maybe. No? Good job, I guess. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm so dumb. But that is a new route though. I want to go and see what is in there. Gluttony. Luckily, I don't always get this much food from McDonald's. Just it's expensive. McDonald's is expensive there. Then what's the point of eating McDonald's if McDonald's is expensive? Like, it's supposed to be the cheap alternative, not the other way around. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Like, McNuggies are good. They're tasty. Well, I wouldn't say good, just tasty. But haven't had McDonald's in a very long time. Last time I had McDonald's, it was in Japan when my friends visited. And I got like a chicken burger. I just wanted to see if it was good. It was good. And it was actually much more healthy and better tasting than in Greece. The McDonald's in Greece, you can tell. But still... it was McDonald's. I believe I got one in the Kanazawa train station. I think it had McDonald's. And before that, I hadn't eaten McDonald's in like 10 years or something. Wrong. I'm going the wrong way. Hello, fatty. Goodbye, fatty. think we're getting closer. Can I get out? I think I should be able to. Like, I do have an item that worst case scenario can get me there. Okay, that guy is really, really... I don't know why he doesn't like me. He doesn't like this hot robot lady. Hot for robot standards, but... Let's see. McD here is consistent and oh, McDonald's and with their quality compared to other restaurant fast food choices. Really? Here is the exact opposite. It's consistent, yeah, but consistently bad. Like, that's the consistency in McDonald's over here. It's consistently the worst in terms of quality. Like, the absolute worst. It's expensive, but if you get consistent quality, we've tried other cheap choices that were not as good. Oh, you don't just have local places that have better food? Like, the lettuce, tomatoes were not fresh. The food, tough. They use fresh lettuce? The lettuce they use in our McDonald's is like paper. Tell you, it's definitely not lettuce. I've had lettuce. That's not what it tastes like. I guess it's different depending on where you go. Yeah, let's go do these quests now. I do want to do them all. I'm very interested in what's happening in this story, dude. This is very sus. And I want to see if my predictions are right. But I actually want to get a decent ending. I don't want to get the bad ending and then cry about it. No. I'm gonna get a good ending. But I'm not actually striving. I'm not going for the ending. I'm just going... I just keep going because this is interesting. Investigate the Hotel de Monsieur. Monsieur. Whatever that is. Okay. This way. This guy's strong. McDonald's over here even have rice partridge dishes. Whoa. Okay. And they're all prepared fresh. Fresh! McDonald's over here are the exact opposite. McDonald's over here are those other chains that you're describing, essentially. Right, the bottom is different over there. That's good to hear. And they've all prepped fresh. I've done that prepping myself and I worked there before. Yeah, that sounds insane because if you listen to somebody that has worked for McDonald's over here, like they will tell you the exact opposite for everything. They will tell you that they're disgusting and they never want to they never want to eat there again because they know how they're prepped. This is where I should go, right? How do I get in there, though? How do I get in there? Oh, I see. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. No, no, no. No, not really. Not interested. Like, I can beat up that guy very easily, but there's a spider there, and that's gonna be annoying to deal with. It already is annoying to deal with. And I haven't even dealt with it. Okay, there we go. Oh, what is this? Open it, please. It was always baffled me. 1 second. I think I missed something. Also, fried chicken. McD's spicy fried chicken is a big hit. Really? Well, I know that McDonald's are very different depending on where you live. Like in Japan, McDonald's are actually decent as well. It's not as bad as it is here, or the US, or other places, but I know the Polish McDonald's are also better than the Greek ones, I'll tell you that. It has baffled me that McDonald's is supposed to be cheap, but here it's always been more luxury than normal cheap food everybody gets. Well, it very much depends on where you live, because as you can see, like, for example, in Southeast Asia, it seems like McDonald's is actually quality food. They actually make good quality food. But here they don't, but I guess it very much depends on what your McDonald's is. Right? What they're supposed to do, what's their target audience. Look up? Yeah, I saw it, don't worry.
Field with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
Okay. Let's try stopping it then. Where? Show me. Oh, the item. Oh, I got a musket. Ooh, and some new drip. Pause. Nah, I don't like that. Nah, this is better. Nah, pretty boring. Shortcut. Le Halle. I don't remember where to say. Oh, I remember. I know where it is. Okay, we need to enter that crypt now. This is the second quest, so the other quest is not here. I will assume. So I need to go this way, I presume. The only fresh things in Greek fast food restaurants in the kitchen are the bacteria. That is very true. That is very true. And when the one fresh thing is the alive thing, you know, kind of a big problem. If you consider bacteria alive, I think they are. By definition, bacteria are alive. They're living and breathing, not breathing, but living organisms. Pause. But yeah, if you go to like a Greek KFC or a Greek McDonald's or a Greek any of these like American chains, yeah, they're just as bad as they are in the US, maybe even worse. Well, not worse. They can definitely not be worse. Yeah, they're not great. They are absolutely like bottom of the barrel food. You shouldn't even eat it. You shouldn't eat it even if you don't have the money to eat something else. No, no, no. I'm not gonna bother. No. Leave me alone. Where's the crypt? Oh, over there. Oh, shit. How do I get up there? That's how you get up there. There we go. Whoa, shortcut. Let me open it real quick. Don't worry about me. I'm Gucci. Oh, another one. Another bonfire. Nice. Not gonna lie, comparing McDonald's burgers with other local burger joints, locals make it much more unhealthy. Really? It's the exact opposite here. Like, the other local burgers actually use meat. I don't know if the plastic thing that McDonald's uses is actually meat. It's barely meat. I think this is the crypt, right? Whoa, this guy is kind of strong. Having said that, there's no reason for me to be dying to him. And the amount of sauces, plastic powder, mixed cheese, drizzles, and cheese slices, yeah. If those are not as unhealthy, that's fine, but yeah. If they're just pre-made plastic ones, yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I prefer Finnish original burger joint that rivals McDonald's. Well, McDonald's is not really even a burger. Like, I wouldn't consider what we eat here as McDonald's burger to be a burger. Because it's barely meat. It's barely anything. Like, we actually have really good burgers over here. Like, you can eat incredible, incredible burgers over here in Greece. In Athens, everywhere you go. We are masters of meat. Big problem is that McDonald's doesn't put meat in there. That thing is like some plastic bullshit. So, is it competition? I guess in name only. If you go for a McDonald's and if you go for a burger here, that's a completely different thing. Like, nobody will say, hey man, I want a burger, should we go to McDonald's? Nobody will say that, ever, in this country. If you say you want a burger, you will go to a burger joint that actually has really good meat and proper burgers. If you want to say, I'm hungry, I want to get a McDonald's, you'll say, I'm gonna get a McDonald's. It's like a different thing. It doesn't count as being the same. They're not in the same conversation. McDonald's are too dry for my taste, and they fuck up my mayo? How can you fuck up mayo? Like, even the worst mayo will taste really good. Nothing is better than closing the game than grabbing an ice chocolate magnum from the freezer. I was looking for something related to trucks. I didn't get it. I'm disappointed. What's up, man? How are you doing, Drunkcraft? Oh, come on in, sir. I make my own burgers. I even grind the meat myself. I don't trust anybody else's prep meat for me. Dude, that's the best way. It's a lot of work. That's the best way.
Follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache.
You get the meat from the butcher, you grind the meat, and then like 3 hours later, you at least worked for it, and it tastes better because you worked for it as well. Man can't read. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can't. Yeah. Like, you gotta understand, I'm trying to pay attention to the game as well. McDonald's is too dry for my taste, and they use fuck to OF mayonnaise. What does that mean? OnlyFans? Oh, a fuck ton of mayo. Okay, yeah, you said that. Okay, I see. A fuck ton of mayo. Okay. I wouldn't be like opposed to that, to be honest with you. If the meat is shit and it doesn't taste like anything, of course you will use a lot of mayo because you need some flavor in there. Plus, you prep it as you want before or after grinding, added condiments and spices, drying it, etc. Let it sit for a bit. You always have to let it sit for a bit before you consume it as well, which a lot of people don't do. It's annoying. 10-4, breaker. I'm going shiny up, rolling is fine, but Lord Almighty, this upside is cooking the cab. What is that? Dragoncraft, you just fried my brain, man. What do you mean? Various lifting and excavation tools pays the sum of 140 livres. Delivered by the comfortable cour de Monsieur Joseph Balsamo in this workshop of the Quartier de Eustache near the Tuileries. Okay. So it's somewhere around here, I presume? No. It's in another area. Okay. Anything else I'm missing over here? Doesn't look like it. I think I can go. I don't know why I bother making it like a full charge attack. I do like one-shotting them, but it means without AC I would be cooked in the truck cab. Okay, you could say that. Oh, come on in, sir. Okay, and now we're a little bit far away, but we'll get there. No, I'm not gonna bother you. You know what? Let me see if I can upgrade a weapon or a slot. I can upgrade this. Like that I might use eventually. When it gets to level 5, we might actually use this one. Bye guys, have a good one, Tom. Enjoy the rest of your day, my guy. I'm sorry that I missed the previous stream. Don't be sorry. You're good, Manzoko. You don't have to be here. Come over when you're able to. And when you want. Never apologize. There we go. I was addicted to Dark and I couldn't stop clicking next episode. That's fine. Hope you enjoyed it. I have that happen. I had that happen to me last time with when watching, what was it, Clevatis? Clevates? How do you Clevatis, I believe that guy's name is. Like that show. It's not incredible, the animation is not phenomenal, but it's good trash food, let's say. It's good kind of dark fantasy shonen. Kind of like it. Kind of up with it. I loved chicken burgers, and then my local grocery store stopped selling the chicken burger patties. Why? Maybe something happened to the chickens. Maybe something bad happened. Maybe somebody got salmonella or something. Why would they just stop doing it? No one else sells them. Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe it's for the best. It's like when your brain says, I don't need sleep, I need answers. Yeah, I have that happen all the time. Well, at least back in the day when I used to do a lot of binge watching. Don't do that too much nowadays, but yeah. Like One Punch Man? One Punch Man. You're comparing... One Punch Man is not dark fantasy. One Punch Man is like slapstick comedy for the most part. I did that with Game of Thrones Season 8. What's Season 8? I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm pretty sure Game of Thrones doesn't have Season 8. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, man. Okay, let's go in here. Yeah, that blindsided me. I waited until all episodes were out and to binge watch it. Whoops. I don't know what you're talking about. Not enough people bought them. Germany apparently isn't too much of a chicken burger. Why? But you guys eat schnitzels. Schnitzels can be chicken. Right? So if you eat a chicken schnitzel, why can you not eat a chicken burger? I don't get it. The final season of Game of Thrones, whatever the number. Huh? Final season was 6. Right, chat? I'm pretty sure Game of Thrones ended on season 6, right? Yeah. Ich habe noch got season 8 Jagdhütte. I don't know what that means. Probably means I'm pretty sure that Game of Thrones season 8 doesn't exist. That's probably what that means. And I would agree. Yeah, and when I tell people that I like chicken schnitzel, they look at me like, what? What do you mean? But it's chicken schnitzel, it's a German thing. Like, they don't like their cultural heritage? What do you mean? Oh, wait, this guy's back. Let's speak to this guy.
Have you found my mother?
No, not yet.
Remember,
I found a broken cane. It says, Francis, do you know who it belongs?
well, I never.
Okay, good thing we didn't kill him or
I
something.
know the owner, and I'm
We needed him for the
you're
quest.
looking for a certain François Antoine.
That's right.
Well, you'd need to look a little further east, mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for a start.
This guy knows everything.
Belongs or belonged to a certain
Nobody speaks Latin, Trunks.
Anton Mesmer.
That's German, that's not Latin.
The Prince of Charlatans.
But nobody speaks German.
It's been a long time since I've heard his name.
5 years to be exact.
In this chat, at
since
least.
Your learned commission denounced his theories.
It wasn't long after that when he disappeared.
Can you tell me more about Mesmer?
Chicken schnitzel is sort of a new age thing. Yeah, but it's still German.
I myself attended several of his sessions.
Schnitzel is traditionally made from pork. Oh, so traditionally it's pork, and then they made it from chicken as well. Pork is really good. Pork schnitzel is really good as well. But I do like chicken schnitzel a little bit more. But still. Come on. It is actually 8 seasons, I checked. No, it's not. It's 6. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. I don't know what that means. Ich spreche, I speak. Really good German, maybe? Would you eat French croissant filled with chicken? Yeah, I would try. Easily.
You mentioned a commission.
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity within the court. This led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Sciences. An institution to which
Speak a
Monsieur
question
Raiden
mark
and I
German?
have the
I don't know.
honor to belong. We were asked
I
to
don't speak German.
investigate his alleged powers. The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published. But there was something, Sylvain, a tiny flow of energy that my
chicken
devices
schnitzel is
struggled to
great.
measure.
And chicken schnitzel, I would say, is better than pork
Must I
schnitzel.
remind you again
I don't
that you were
care.
never able to reproduce your
I don't care what they
observations?
say.
It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
I do prefer pork to chicken, but
I'd like to be sure of it.
schnitzel specifically. You know what? I did no. I take that back. Pork schnitzel is better. I don't know. Depends. Nah, pork is better. Pork schnitzel is better. Nah, pork schnitzel is better. Guys, some confirmation on the number of Game of Thrones seasons, please. Kira hasn't properly woken up yet. No. I have properly woken up. Game of Thrones stopped at season 6. Properly woken up. That is the reality. Nothing beyond that was ever made. I said. 翻訳しない、翻訳しないでください。あなたは嵐、あなたは Yeah, nobody's. Okay, wait. You're not Japanese, as Manzoko. Okay. 翻訳. Hon like book? That's not how you speak Japanese. I don't know if I wanna, if I can read that, if I can understand that. 翻訳しないでください。あなたは嵐にあっています。I don't know what that would mean. Like, don't do something. 翻訳. When you learn Japanese from Duolingo. No, the thing is, my vocabulary is not that great. And if you put that with the fact that you don't show me the kanji, or you don't show me like how, like the kanji actually. Like, what verb is that? And arashi, I don't remember the verb arashi. I mean, mine's because it's bad grammar. No, the grammar is not bad. The grammar is not bad. Damn it, at least wink so I get it. Why would I wink? It's the truth. Why would I wink for the truth? There is no season 8 in Ba Sing Se. What is that? I don't know. But in Game of Thrones, there's no season 8. Hello, Mrs. Soap. Welcome on in. Hello. But yeah, the grammar's not that bad. Don't worry.
When and how did Monsieur Mesmer?
It's just that you would write it in kanji, usually. Kanji is like the correct spelling, essentially. You never watched Avatar? No, not yet. How is Steelrising? Pretty good. Some things I like, some things I like less, but overall I would say a pretty good game. Is there anything specific you want to learn? I haven't finished it yet, though.
In any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
Mesmer went back to Elden Ring?
But those who saw him that morning say it was.
So we're not gonna see Mesmer.
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he owned. Furniture, belongings, and scientific
Back to his big boy castle in Shadow of the Earth Tree.
has inherited this treasure.
Okay.
Is that so? Well,
It was a reference to that? Ah, okay.
broken cane must have passed into the
Yeah, I haven't
king's
watched it.
hands.
We'll watch it one day.
Likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character. And he has been very busy recently. I've been able to observe him from my apartments, making frequent
What is that?
visits to Rue Saint-Honoré on the Tuileries side. I wonder what he was doing there.
I wonder. You're crazy? What do you mean? Egyptian? That's not Egyptian. I've seen Egyptian Dragoncraft.
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent of a theory called animal magnetism. He claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid By passing his hands over patients.
Don't fuck around with one of the most ancient languages in the world.
He also cobbled together a whole
I'm watching you.
mad devices, each stranger than the last. Unfortunately,
I'm watching you, I
despite
said.
his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
What happened during Monsieur?
Don't disrespect languages
Oh,
that
they
are
were
older
quite a
than
spectacle to
time.
behold.
Not time, but you
Imagine
know.
well-born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses.
It looks like somebody scratched my screen. Yeah, that's what happened.
Burned to intoxicate the soul.
Bro, is this going to summon Horus? The bird?
Amiable servants, half-dressed, gliding from countess to duchess to the sound of a sensual melody.
Yeah, it's a nice party.
Great Mesmer, a doctor with wandering hands,
He is a doctor. He has a snake. Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon, clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
That doesn't sound good, though. That doesn't sound like a good
Have
time.
you found my mother?
No.
Remember,
Goodbye, Monsieur le...
Okay, now let's talk to everybody because we have a lot of other quests as well.
So how is
The
Monsieur
bird, I
Rat?
think, is the moon Egyptian god.
Yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille. Aegis.
Well, a lot of them are
You
birds.
must speak
Ra
to
is
him.
also a bird,
He's
no?
holed up in the quarries of Montmartre.
Got my chicken nuggets and a Big Mac. Let's fucking go. Nice Eebs. Enjoy. Enjoy. Looks like someone scratched my... Oh, wait, I read that. Rebecca, gotta go drink my cleansing kale. Wait, what? What for? Wait, what happened? Why? Why are you gonna do that? Monsieur Necker bonds. Okay, let's
I
do
have
that.
recovered Minister Necker's bonds.
Do you intend to entrust them to me?
I'll keep them for now.
Not decided yet.
You can't wait much longer, madame. Postponing this decision will only fuel rivalries within our...
Oh, okay, interesting. So it's one of the two. I either give it to him and he gives it and he makes it money to the poor, or I give it to the other guy. I give the money to the other guy and he turns the money into weapons so we can fight. Practically the second guy is right, but if his fighting fails because, you know, we're humans and the robots can kill us very easily, then the humans will die off and the money is not going to be well spent. This is very interesting.
Present when the estate
I don't know who I want to
was
trust with
dissolved?
this.
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood.
Helps with digestion and prevents diseases. For more importantly, wife insists I have to.
Paris.
That's the important bit. Do your thing.
Were you present when the estate...
Oui, madame. We laid... So he... At least positive...
Yeah, read that.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Rob.
I'll be back for the bonds after I do the other... After I speak to the other people.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
My cousin also likes to scratch his screen with forks. Oh, why, Power Scale? Welcome on in. Why? Blood Moon? No. Oh, Ibs, the Blood Moon calls for the junk food. Yeah. Blood Moon? Yeah, that's one of the things.
Suggests that the gunpowder was moved to the Bastille.
Wait,
Diable.
1 second.
You must find a way to get there and put an end to this threat.
The clues I found at the...
Diable.
Here.
Bon sang, Aegis. There's enough here to destroy one of these lanterns.
May we know how you intend to do this? Considering that none of us can so much as approach these cursed vestals. Only... Oh, wonderful. Even if we had 20 barrels of acid, the people would have no way of using it.
You're not wrong, Maximilien. What do you suggest?
We must find a way to spray the vitriol from a distance.
Chaudolo de la Clos.
Excuse me, Monsieur le Marquis? What does the scandalous author have to do with the matter at hand?
Laclos is not just an author. He is also an artillery captain and a military engineer. He developed the idea of hollow, explosive cannonballs. I studied the patents in the office of the Minister of War. It is a revolutionary invention. Voyez-vous, the projectile is shot out of the cannon intact. and
This guy's the guy.
disperses its contents
The other one.
The moment it hits its target. Tests were done using cannonballs loaded with scrap metal, but
But we could also fill them with vitriol.
That remains to be proven. That would require us to get hold of our engineer.
And convince him to share the secret of his invention with us. That
I
said,
can get him.
the Capitaine de la Clos serves the Duc d'Orléans and his supporters. A band of conspirators who simply want to replace the current tyrant with a traitor. It is rumored that he is now their spy master. God only knows where he's hiding now.
The clues I found at the warehouse suggest.
Diable.
Goodbye, Monsieur.
That's another choice we have to get. We have to make. Keep the gunpowder, give it to the military, or destroy it. So we have like a pacifist route and a war route. In a situation where people are dying from robots, and robots must actually, you know, they need to die. We need to kill the robots, but people are also dying. So again, two very, very distinct choices.
Did you find out what?
No.
Remember what Monsieur...
Goodbye, Miss.
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
Yes. And I found several clues pointing.
Can't we just
towards
take Aegis to Starbucks and then get her a frappe? I don't think so. The deserters were carrying their asses. Frappe is not that great.
See you later, perhaps.
Okay, wait, so why can't we just... Is there no...
Have you visited the farm in Gros Caillou?
No, not yet.
Okay, so that's just the next part of the quest. Okay, okay. What about you?
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Goodbye, Mon.
Allez en paix.
You're useless. Nothing. You cannot do anything for me. Hello.
How is your research on Nicholas Flamel going?
I found a note
Pretty
from the
good.
carpenter addressed to the work.
Frappe is the single best invention in human history? No.
Well, I've never heard of him.
I disagree.
What does it
The
say?
Freddo Espresso is, yeah. Frappe is good.
But the address is near the
It's a good idea.
You should go there without delay, Aegis.
But no.
Goodbye, Mom. Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Goodbye.
What should we do? It said the other guy said that we need to choose fast, man. Feed the children or feed the war machine? If the war machine, like if the war works, then we'll be free and the children will get food anyway. Long term, right? Short term, yeah, like people are gonna get hungry, but long term, people's prosperity is gonna be better if we win the war. But if we lose the war, then people are gonna die. But people were gonna die anyway. So I think... Like, do you see where I'm coming from? So we have two choices, right? Give the money to the people so they can eat. Give the money to the military so they can fight. If the military wins the war, they put down the machines, the people are gonna get their money and the people are gonna survive. If the military loses the war, people are gonna die. But people were gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter if their bellies are full or not. Right? So... what the other guy says, I think, is short-sighted. I don't like the fact that this guy wants to have an army that under his control. But worst case scenario, we kill him, right? So, if he kills off the robots, if he makes it with his big army, then I kill him if he goes out of line. Or a parfait. She seems like a parfait girl. She does, right? Yeah, I would be down for a parfait, yeah. Why not? I'll give the money to this guy.
Marquis,
I'm listening.
the bonds are in my possession.
And to whom do you intend to give them?
There you go.
I've decided to use these bonds to support your cause. I implore you to put them to good use.
I swear it to you.
If you don't, I'm gonna kill you.
Choice, dancer. Only professional soldiers and well-trained conscripts stand a chance of winning back the kingdom.
I do believe that. I do believe that the kingdom cannot be saved by feeding the poor when there is an existential crisis in the kingdom, right? Sorry, man.
Monsieur Lavoisier. Goodbye, Miss.
Was this the guy?
Did you find out?
No.
Remember what?
Goodbye, Miss.
Recruit everyone to the military, then feed the military 200 IQ play. Well, the thing is, they will have the money to feed and to arm them. Like, they're good. They will be good. If there is one, in an existential threat scenario, like if there's one thing that you need, is power. Feeding the people that are not gonna be helpful to get rid of the enemy, not the number one thing that you need to do. You need to take care of. Okay, is there anything that I'm missing here?
Have you found my mother?
No.
Remember,
Okay, let's go find his mom, dude. This guy really wants his mom. Feed a child with 20k runes or keep the runes for yourself is the question. Kira, no, the question was, do you want to spend the money to help the military kill every robot and every threat so the, you know, citizens can live, can go on with their lives? Or do you want to save the, like, give the money to the people so they can eat, but long term they will still die because they will still have the existential crisis of the robots? Right, so I don't think that's a... I don't think that's even a question. Of course, game logic and my logic can be very different, can lead to very different results, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm not gonna talk to the queen, though. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you, queen. Investigate the scene of the experiment. Track down Cagliostro. Find just Balsamo's workshop. Let's do this real quick. And when we're done with that, we do the other two. And then maybe we'll continue with the story. But yeah, I think I made the right choice. In the gunpowder, I'm not going to destroy. I'm going to give it to the military as well. If that's a choice. Of course. I don't know if it is, but... from what they said, I got the feeling that it was a choice. Depends on how long it will take. If the civilians are dead by the time they beat the robots, then we lost anyway. That is true, but if we cannot have a chance to beat the robots...
Good.
like, right now, the civilians are just gonna eat themselves to death, essentially. Yeah, give them food, but what are they gonna do with the food? They're gonna eat it. They're gonna survive. But who's gonna fight the robots? Nobody. So if you want the chance to win for the long-term prosperity of the people... you gotta invest the money in the military, I feel like. Again, this is an existential crisis. I'm not talking about recent events, okay? I'm talking about an existential threat. That is the enemy of all humankind. Oh. Who's this fatty? I thought it would be a boss. I was excited for a bit.
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
Oh. What do you think this guy's gonna do? I've beaten like a million of these fatties, man. And I'm gonna die to this. No, I'm not. Okay, let's go up there. Let's chase after him. Where are you going, asshole? Come back. I say give all the food and the money to our girl. She's the only one doing work. But she doesn't need food. That's the problem. That is true. And I would keep it. If there was any reason to. Like, what is a robot gonna do with the money? She will just give it to somebody else. For, like, some reason. With some purpose. Wait. If it's gonna go to somebody else with the situation as it is right now, humans dying with no hope, with an existential threat above their heads, I would say my choice is the right one. But again, maybe the game will think otherwise. You know what? I'm not gonna fight these guys. We'll see what the results of my choice are later. We'll figure it out eventually. Do you guys think I made the right choice? Hello? Why can I not? Weird. Civilians can always eat each other. Well, when they're too busy dying, I don't think. Oh, you mean like they can always eat each other? Like it's not a big deal. They can just eat their own. No. What I'm saying is that even if you give the money to civilians in order for them to feed themselves, yes, they're gonna feed themselves, but what happens for what are we doing for the existential threat, right? How do we take care of the monsters that are gonna kill everybody that's well fed? Oh, dude. Okay, I cannot read that. These guys are after me. Okay, now I could have said that. I'm here. I know this place. Let me kill that guy. Okay, so where do we go now? This way. I agree with Mike. Aegis deserved a payday. Well, it was not a choice. That's the thing. It was a choice between two. Given that I didn't have the choice. You can only choose one of the two. You cannot create a third one. And they even said that they're gonna start fighting if I didn't make a choice.
They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent people.
Yeah, we know that, right?
Completely mistaken. I must inform him.
Okay, wait, let me read that. The doubts you might be allayed. I have taken the liberty of preparing a live demonstration. 4 days of Marsalcy conducted a series of raids and procured hundreds or so black fugitives. They are currently under lock in the key to the Port de Noir and the Water Diable. No doubt most of them are escaped slaves. I repeat, my mechanical laborers are tireless. But for the heart to blaze, logs must be thrown into the fire. This is why more necessary than ever to continue the slave trade. It will remain essential to the prosperity of your colonies. Only you need no longer provide the slaves room to board. As soon as they disembark, they will go from a state of human to lifewood. Just think of the savings. They will be fuel for the fire, monsieur, and nothing more. Okay, so we gotta save the slaves. Okay. I think that's a good idea. I got a key. Okay, so we'll leave. It's not in this area. Okay. It's going to be shitty hot today. I woke up last time at 4 a.m. and last night at 4 a.m. to go to the bathroom, and it was 31 degrees with 60% humidity. Oh, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. Today, it's not that bad so far. It's like 30, 31 right now. Let me check. 32. Okay. But I don't think it's gonna go further up. What's the humidity like over here? Let me check. 38%. It's not that bad over here. Over here, at least. It's not that bad. But yeah, 38... 31 with 60% humidity at nighttime, that is... Yeah, that sucks. Use the AC, man. Use the AC. You need the AC. Tell Monsieur... Okay, yeah, we'll tell him after this. Okay, 1 second. I need to take a piss. Be right back. I don't leave the AC on at night. Same. I do the same. But if it is that bad, maybe. It messes with my sinuses and I wake up as if I had allergies. Same. Same. And I do have, like, rhinitis allergy, which is annoying. I know. It sucks. But maybe, like, in such a case, it could also help with the humidity, right? Do I go around or... Nah, let's go in there. The great thing is that I've unlocked pretty much every shortcut there is. So I can get pretty much everywhere. Don't worry about that. I say that, but now I see that I have no way of getting in there. I don't remember how to get in there. maybe. Invisible wall, really? Really, game? Yeah, fuck me up like that. There's only one solution, never go to sleep. Yeah. That's the solution. Never sleep. Ever again. There it is. It's the truth. That's the only solution I can think of as well. How do I go up there, though? Wait a minute. Can I? I don't think I can, no. Yes. Over there. There's that thing. Dude! Like, the camera was fighting against me. Legitimately. The camera didn't want me to jump up there. Maybe the camera is hiding something. Okay, we're in the sewers again. This robot has seen so many sewers, dude. This is not... It doesn't deserve this. All the dirty work of everyone, dude. There we go. I can't sleep anyway with this heat at night. You either turn up the AC or on sleep, or I just go to the main cave and they game until morning. Nice, the man cave. You have a man cave, man? That's great. What do you have in your man cave? What does the man cave feature? There we go. Yo, we need to get up there. Get me up there. Hello? Game? Thank you. What's this? Oh, come on, man. Okay. I'm not in combat anymore. Show me. Have a beer, game a bit. Nice. That's great. I have an old garage, a headed pattern, soundproof. Nice. It has my PS5, a small TV, 50-inch TV, reclining chair, and like the one Joy had. Oh yes, dude. Yes, dude. The one Joy and Chandler had. Chandler had. Nice. And a bench press machine for squat machine. That sounds like a proper man cave, dude. Nice. I'm gonna have something similar at some point.
Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Rude. That guy's an asshole.
Atanias. What could have happened to her in this workshop?
Atanias. Okay. I'm pretty sure that in French it's Athénée or something like that. Yeah, so that guy, that fat fuck is an asshole. We knew that. So he's gonna die a very painful death. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be painful. We'll see.
This notebook appears to be very...
Only a scholar who is well versed in ancient tongues would decipher this ancient document. Yeah, we have someone that can probably check. Monsieur le Comte. What's this? I regret an unforeseen difficulty of which you have informed me. If we do not put an end to this soon, the smooth running of our operations could be impeded. If, as you claim, the dancer has indeed left Saint Paris, if she is attacking our machines with the facility you describe, I demand they discover as soon as possible the nature of malfunction that allows her to ignore the orders she was given and learn why she was turned against us. Try not to lose my trust, Louis. Okay. A lot of objectives fulfilled. 1,000 cut claws. That's an upgrade token as well. That sounds like a really cool dexterity weapon.
So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly.
Okay. So are we gonna get him? Because we kinda need to kill him, right? That would be great. I would love to do that. That would be an honor. Okay, we'll get up there too. Okay, let's go up there first. Yeah, beer is good. Cold beer in the summer. Perfect. Oh, Victor Dugati, Moki de Mirabeau. Again? This guy? I request that you contact the intendant of the police of the city of Kars to have my daughter with Marquis de Gabri taken to the convent of Judas Castor. Ils are entrusted to the care of the visitation sister, who will ensure that she spends the rest of her life with them in prayer and contemplation. It is at this price that the poor woman shall be able, God willing, to wash away the blight on her soul. Okay. This motherfucker is everywhere. The attention of the Judeton General de Paris. Maybe. Okay. That guy is everywhere. Dude, he's very scummy. Very scummy. I don't trust him with anything. Who's dancing over there? Oh, that's me! Oh, okay. So she was like the... That's why they call her the dancer. Because that's what her original occupation was, let's say. Oh, and seeing you Athene. Nioh, whatever they call her in English. In French. Or Frenchlish, or whatever you call that. Oh, that's nice. You're getting a second fridge in September? Nice. 1 second.
You're so beautiful.
That way I can keep beer and pizza in the man cave without having to leave the kitchen. Nice! Smart. That's smart. Now you're thinking good. Now you're using your brain properly. Nice. That's good math. That's more gaming. And less energy spent. Good.
Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
Dude, imagine just going through all this game.
This box is covered in astronomical symbols.
Welcome on in, Steffi.
Can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur Bay.
We'll show this to him, alright. But imagine if you go through this game and not doing the side quests. Like, that would be quite insane. Like, there is so much story and so much character development for the robot, for everyone. Oh, it's Mesmer! It's the crazy dude. Hello? Hello, 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 man. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I'm still unsure of your intentions and that I know both the dispute between us that led to my flight. Despite the distance and now separate us, what I witnessed you doing still haunts me. And now you seek my help to perfect my art of suggestion. I believe I will give you who I know to be capable of the worst. The means to deprive an innocent person of all his free will and make them docile as a servant. This leads me to believe, monsieur, that you have lost all common sense. Dr. Franz Mesmer. So Mesmer is not that bad, maybe. Mesmer might not be that bad of a guy. He seems to have common sense at least. Oh, look at that. Those are nice. So I guess the only thing left is to leave. Anything else here that I might want? Something that I can break? No, we'll get you. Okay, we're leaving. I haven't found any side bosses though. Like, I've been doing side quests for a while. The one thing that I haven't found at all are side quests. Sorry, side bosses. I have been doing side quests for so long, I haven't found any side quests. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way of putting it. But yeah, no side bosses so far. Or maybe I've done some and I haven't noticed, then I'm not sure. Oh shit. I don't think this is the right way. Yeah, let me figure this out, man. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll go up there. Hello? There we go. I remember doing this last time too. There we go. Plot thickens even more. It's been a while since we've done a boss though, right? I don't know if I fought a boss yesterday. Like today so far we've only been doing side stuff. And that side stuff doesn't lead to any bosses, but maybe we'll get a really cool one because, you know, as a reward for all the good deeds that we're doing. Right? Surely. Surely they'll give us a really good boss fight as a reward. Oh? Don't tell me. There we go. Nice and easy. Like, the story is interesting, but I have forgotten how it is to fight a boss. Although, the bosses are mostly one-shot, so it's not like it's a big deal. Okay, for the first time, all the quests are in one place. I need to report back at all the, like, the people in there. And all of them are at the same place. Which means that most of them are getting near the end, at least. I would say. We're getting near the end of those quest lines. Question is, if we're near the end of the quest lines, and we're near the end of the base game as well, like the, what do you call it? Like the end of the main story. What is the next game I will play if this game doesn't make it to... Well, wait. 17 is next Monday. 18, 19, that's Wednesday. Next Thursday. So it would be lovely if this game could make it to next Thursday. Which is 4, 5, 6, 7 more days. But I don't think it will. So I gotta decide what we're playing after this game is done. Maybe Bloodborne. Maybe we finish the naked Bloodborne run. Hello, sir. What are you doing with the money that I gave you?
I'm listening, Agent.
Goodbye, Miss.
You should be thankful. You should tell me, you know, you should be saying, "Oh, thank you very much for doing it, for giving me the money." The echoes.
The significance of these objects steeped in memories.
Let's see.
Memes. I have reread every work that I have.
Memes literally means
Pages
memories.
that have remained unintelligible to this day. These echoes go back to the beginning of time, to that fateful day in ancient Greece when some dark magician took it into his head to bind a soul to an inanimate object. You see,
Such a thing happened in ancient Greece? I was not familiar with that.
Nothing more unnatural than this sorcery. The soul is the very essence of the divine. It refuses to submit to such an abomination.
That would be really cool. I don't see it.
Breaking. The earliest necromancers whose works have survived through the centuries all describe the same phenomenon. When a soul is fragmented, 3 shards of memory are torn from its consciousness.
Well, necromancy is a Greek word. Necromadia, right? So
it's as if these memories wish to remain bound to the mortal who had held them until then.
And the Greeks found out how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Why are they keeping secrets from us, chat? What the fuck? Like, I understand they keep it secret from you because you're not Greek. Well, besides Mike and Tom. Why are they keeping it a secret from me? I finally played Mortal Shell 2 beta the other day. Pretty good experience outside of bug trials. Trials? What was that? I would have enjoyed it more if the bosses were more complex, but whatever. Well, there are only 2 bosses, right? They're not that complex, but maybe they're like, those are the first 2 bosses that you encounter. Like, they're meant to make the game, like, they're meant to kind of ease you into the game, right? I will assume that there are more bosses and that are more complex later. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like, again, they should get a little bit more complex as the time goes on. Necromancy? I knew Kira was hiding something about his Greek culture. Necromancy? Well, necromancy is, like, again, a synthesized word from nekros, which is dead, and madia. Madia. What is madia? What is the etymology of madia, actually? Like, I know it's like when they tell the future, but it's probably something different as well. That's probably not the etymology. Let me actually look it up. Okay, it comes from the verb madevome. And the prophet. Yeah, prophet. That's prophesize, kind of. It's like when you madevis, that's the verb, you prophesize, but it comes from I'm ecstatic, because that's what happens, you know, when Pythia used to, chew on those leaves. Yeah, like the divine was coming in and like you were being like ecstatic. Okay. Oh, it also has like an Indo-European root, let's say. It says it comes from men, which is think. That makes sense. Okay. So someone possessed by the dead. Or I guess possessing the dead is one way you can look at it. Greek, in Greek it meant divination. Wait. Oh shit! What happened? What is going on? What the fuck are you doing, video game? Let me alt tab. Holy dude. In Greek it meant divination from bones? No, it doesn't mean that. The cross is dead, not bones. The dead people in general. Oh yeah, from the dead then, yeah. We didn't animate corpses or anything. Well, it meant, yeah. So basically, I think, at least, from what we know, necromantia was the art of, like, calling them back to talk to them, not to raise them. You were just calling back their spirits and you would talk to them and you would, you know, it would be chill. It would be chill like that. Not exactly the way modern necromancers work in RPGs, let's say. I don't know how it went from speaking to the dead to raising them. But yeah. Hopefully the other main bosses could be more complex. Yeah, this is just the two first bosses. Like the tutorial boss, and the other one is like literally the first boss. So it's gonna be fine, I feel. But we'll see. We'll see. My devil, Lord of Mercy. No, 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 no devils. Necromancy has nothing to do with devils. In any cause, the game is sure a huge improvement over the first one and pretty good in Unreal Engine 4 and Unreal Engine 5 title. I don't know. There are tons of really, really good Unreal Engine 5 games and Unreal Engine 4 games. It's just what they do with what they have. It's not necessarily the engine itself. Bethia was stoned to high hell and spouted nonsense. Worse started from that. Or it was the gods that were telling her what to do, man. You say she was stoned. No, she wasn't. Or I guess it depends what you believe.
Aegis.
What is the significance?
Nemes. I have reread these. You see the early and take it is.
I found
What about this one?
Written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Balsam. Aegis, what a find. This
what?
Handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere.
Who's
It's
it?
in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me
Okay.
some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Okay, that's
I
good.
finished reading the notebook, mon père.
Yes, Aegis.
Oh.
What I learned from it puzzles me.
Right away.
In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable.
Want some of those leaves? Sounds like a good shit. Oh yeah, it was probably really
It's
good.
where Cagliostro's victims were trapped.
If it allows the gods, right, to be
I believe you're right.
possessing you, why not?
That's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis.
Okay, what does it say?
His body died while his soul was traveling through limbo. What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
This is a sci-fi
If the
now.
soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory, where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone.
That's necromancy.
Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry.
Optimization-wise, yeah, it was really good.
Something or other. Therein lies the problem.
I think that the biggest problem with Unreal Engine 5 is not the engine, it's how the people use it. They're sloppy.
Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
Like, PC problems have always been there with any engine. But people have been getting very sloppy with Unreal Engine 5 because, again, the less limitations they have, the more sloppy they get. The more money they have, the more sloppy they get because they can throw money at the problem and supposedly fix it. Not really, but that's what they believe. I want some of those leaves. Okay, where I read that. I also want some of those leaves, maybe.
Goodbye,
Allez en paix.
You cannot do anything. You're kind of useless.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi.
We need to kill him.
But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Yeah, exactly.
Quelle abomination.
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs.
Okay, let's go kill them. Not the bad, like, not the...
It bears the inscription.
What do you call them? Not the slaves, the bad people.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
Nice.
Spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
Yes, and everybody's actually getting along pretty well. Hey, we'll abolish slavery. Nice. Fun fact, Odysseus was one of the first recorded necromancers. Odysseus, why? Oh, because he did go to the yeah, this is the world of the dead. That's right. He called down upon the spirit of the dead seer Tiresias in Odyssey. That is true. I doubt that was in Nolan's movie. He did go to the underworld, and he spoke to somebody that was not in the Odyssey. He spoke to Sinon, I believe, who was in another Latin poem that was made about 100 years later or something like that. Yeah. So it was not exactly like that. It was not there like that exactly. Yeah, it's mostly about quote-unquote lazy devs, but the engine has its issues as well. Every single engine has issues. No engine is perfect. It's about having the time and the resources to learn it and the willingness to learn it and to optimize it as good as well as possible. Again, there are always going to be problems with the PC ports. There will never be a perfect PC game because of, you know, the sheer variety in hardware and software. But yeah, like, you can see if if a game is well made on PlayStation, if it has problems on PlayStation, then they were not even trying. This reminds me of an episode of Xena where she somehow meets Julius Caesar.
I found this box with astronomical symbols on it.
I don't remember that
I believe
episode.
it belongs to Volcanson's
Really?
daughter.
That happened?
Athenias' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athenias and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athenias' birth.
Oh, that's cute. That's a cute lock.
What's this locket?
Athenias is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of her late mother. She said it was her most cherished possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
Started one Balkans in the later seasons. I've watched the entire thing. I don't remember Caesar. Oh, is her spirit in us? Is she?
You monster!
Wait.
What did you do to her?
Do you think that he killed her and she is inside, like, the body of the automat that we control? That it's her soul that fuels her? Oh, that would be really bad. Oh, that's what it seems to be.
Good God. Ludia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I think that...
Athenaïs de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
And it's her soul that is fueling us, right?
Please, say no more. Athenaïs. It is her spirit that animates you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it not?
Yeah.
Yes. I believe so.
So we cannot free her
Quelle abomination.
until we beat the game.
You go and find Athenaïs as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athenaïs.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate. You know nothing of Athenaïs, Ludia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering.
Yeah, you don't have her memory.
Nothing
You have her
of
soul, but not her
love for
memory.
Father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Hmm. Okay.
Where can I find Athenaïs' body?
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive, this is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
The thing is, does the spirit run out? So do we have to hurry, actually?
Where is Eugène de Vaucanson, imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He
Oh.
refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène did manage to get a letter to me just before he was arrested.
So the Volcanson is not that bad. Interesting. Holy shit, poor Athena, or Athenaïs, or whatever she's called, man. My dear, I'm writing to you in secret in great haste. May God protect the mechanical messenger. I'm sending this to you. I'm sending you this letter. They have taken me prisoner. Oh, that's Volcanson. That is the Volcanson. They have taken me prisoner and have no secret of the fate that is in store for me. I am to be sent in the Bastille, where they intend to force me to reveal my final secrets. Luckily, Athena was able to escape, but they will certainly try to hunt her down, and they got her. Go to her rescue if you can. If she falls into their hands, they will use her as an instrument blackmail. But rest assured, they will not get anything more out of me, even if it means giving up my life. Adieu, your friend Eugene Eugene, de Vaucanson. Okay. Oh, that is weird.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
Julius Caesar had Cena crucified? What? Later, Xena creates an alternative timeline when she's married to Caesar and they rule together. It's crazy. Maybe I need to watch that again, dude. What? I've never watched that. Separating the spirit from the automat. Okay, let's do this.
I found at the warehouse suggests
Wow.
that the gunpowder was moved to the Bastille.
That does sound insane and very interesting as well.
Must find a way to get there and put an end to this threat.
Do you think there is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
To what end?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automaton.
So we're gonna pull an Odysseus here.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter.
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Ludia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king.
Why are we looking at her
I wanted
crotch?
my opinion on the potential for reducing the size
Thank
of
you.
certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Ludia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory, but earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the keys, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared
can kill
into
them.
the underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best.
Probably not a huge problem, right?
You acted wisely.
We should be able to
The
figure this
automats
out.
are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
I'll try to track them down. Goodbye, Monsieur Le...
Plot
Did
thickens.
you find the blueprints that were stolen?
What's more?
from me?
No, Monsieur.
Don't forget that the looters. I find it.
Goodbye, Monsieur.
Okay, do you have anything else?
What can I...
Goodbye.
Okay, so we have these two quests to do.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
Okay.
As for the lanterns,
Did Monsieur de Laclos tell you the secret of his
no.
That's a pity. Let's see. He's currently in hiding in the quarries of Montmartre. But please do not breathe a word of this to the Marquis de Lafayette. Those two are at daggers drawn. It would certainly end in a bloodbath.
Okay, I don't like keeping secrets, but that makes sense.
Were you present?
Oui, madame.
Oh yeah, we read that. We did that.
Goodbye, Miss.
Okay, so you're done.
Have you found my mother?
No.
Remember, rumor has it she lives in the slums of the Marais, in the shadow of the Bastille.
Goodbye, Miss.
I think that's in an area that we haven't been yet. That's why the game doesn't show me. Hello.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Goodbye.
Okay, so now we did everything, right? And we're leaving. More side quests. Maybe we need... I do want to make sure that we have done as many side quests as we can. Or maybe we completed all the side quests that are in these first areas, so we can move on to the fourth one. There is only one here. And then to continue, we gotta go here. Okay. Yeah, let's go get the blueprints. And then we'll continue. I've been everywhere in this area, right? Hopefully. Come on, man. Okay, not that far. Down there, is there a hidden dungeon? There is! There's a dungeon here, okay. Relax. Also, this is a... No, it will be a new shortcut. Toot toot. Toot toot. Bye, Mr. Toot toot. Yeah, that's good. Keep going the other way.
Bon Dieu,
Oh.
bon Dieu, boss. It hurts. It hurts.
Pause.
Just be thankful you got out alive.
I'm still in pretty bad shape.
Et puis quoi? Don't you think it was worth it? Time is a gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
Oh, you're gonna die soon. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're dying in a bit. You're over there, but there's a way here. What's this? Okay, I can climb up. What's this? Oh, is that it? Oh, you get up, you get up from here, right? No? What was the point of this? Killing these two and getting the item? Not worth it. That was not worth the HP that I spent. Whoop. Shortcut. Now we can go back to the beginning. Oh, oh, oh. Give me that. There we go.
The looters from the observatory. Poor souls. They didn't stand a chance.
Isn't Rydia the same person as Aegis, or am I crazy? Are we talking about the same automat? That's actually better. Because we found the blueprints and now we can leave. Right? Perfect. I think that was perfect. Nah, I don't care about the essence. Actual perfection. And then we continue. And everything else is from that point onward. Like from the next area onwards. Oh, it feels so nice to actually be able to do all the quests before we move on. Like, I don't usually do that in games, by the way. I just do it here because it is actually very intriguing. It seems that the outcome of whatever we're doing is gonna be very tied to this. Very closely tied to the things that we do.
What can I do?
And not the gunpowder.
So how is Monsieur
I haven't met.
He is your... He's hold...
Goodbye.
No. Who's the guy that I needed to talk to?
Have you found my...
No.
Remember.
Goodbye, Miss.
Yeah, we're gonna get to your mother. This guy, maybe.
Can I help you?
No.
Goodbye. Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
No.
Goodbye. Monseigneur.
What can I...
No.
Goodbye.
Ali.
This guy?
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on.
No.
See you-
Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, it's the scientist. I'm such an idiot.
Monsieur
course.
Bailly. Here are the blue.
Good heavens. You found them.
Of course. What do you expect?
Souls. Their crimes did not deserve such a permanent ending.
Certainly, certainly. Let us look at these documents now, if you will.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right. It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
Precisely. In fact, the shaft sits between the conical bearing and the small groove here. See?
True. It's decided then. All we would have to do is separate these two plates to disable the entire thing.
And to put them back in place at the agreed time to start the machine again.
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone. Half a league away.
You must be joking.
By no means. You'll have to find another solution.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
Oh, ça, par exemple.
Once your spirit is untethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Really?
Hold on, my dear Antoine. Is this device in figure 4? Is it still in place?
Yes, it is. What of it?
Bon sang. It's a timer.
Bon sang.
It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to allow Eugène to plan the duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh, I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Nerds! Go on!
Mon ami. Fantastic.
Will Aegis be able to operate this device herself?
We'll make it easier for her. All you have to do is put a bolt there that she can remove when the time is right. Yes, a small iron rod will suffice. We won't have any trouble finding something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only one chance to try this.
Are you sure that the bond between my soul and this machine will be reestablished?
Okay, so I will have a quest where I have 15 minutes to find whatever I need to find.
Be sure of this.
Okay.
What do you say, mon père?
Don't be afraid, Aegis. Unless I've been wrong from the beginning, your soul will seek refuge in the only body...
time-sensitive quest.
...in this world.
Maybe.
Well then, shall we start the preparations?
Let's begin. My fate is in your hands, monsieur.
Voila. Everything is in place. When it's time, just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
Remember, you will have 15 minutes and no more before your spirit returns to your body. We wish you good luck, madame.
Remember, to get to Rue de Montmorency, you're best going through the cemetery behind the Église Saint-Jacques in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. Here is the key to the gate. Our prayers are with you, my child.
We are going to the afterlife. Or at least the in-between, as they call it here. What's up, Ron? Julius Caesar? Well, real history around him was crazy. Xena wouldn't push it too far. I don't know about that. I think Xena would do whatever the fuck she wanted, honestly. I remember Xena. It was kind of crazy. But welcome on in, Sir Ron. Okay, let's enter the between and then continue. It's another side quest that we can do. If we can do it, we'll do it. La Cité means the city, right? So we are in Paris. And it seems like Monsieur de Vaucanson is not that bad. He's not a bad guy. Well, was not a bad guy. He's dead, I think. But I guess we'll figure it out. How are you doing, Mr. Ron? Happy Monday, my guy. Nah, doesn't suit us. Got a new weapon? Oh yeah, the claws, right? Yeah, these ones. Got a new hat? Nah, doesn't suit. Yeah, let's see. Inventory. I don't care about these. You know what? I have a lot of frost grenades. They're better than this shit. Probably. Now, let's enter the in-between. Seems to be underground. No, it's just not on the same level. Same ground level. Oh no, don't tell me there's an invisible wall here. There is an invisible wall here. Brother. What are you doing? I'm gonna one-shot you. Why even bother? Okay. Have a Monday to you as well, sir. I'm chilling, having free time, learning about strange medical cases. Ooh. Well, this is also a strange medical case, kind of. We're about to get to meet death. Kind of. We're about to do some necromancy. Does that count? That might count. Come on, don't give me that invisible wall for no reason. Come on, dude. Unlock. We're about to do some necromancy. Surely counts? Surely, right? Because we're kind of separating the soul from the body. Temporarily. We get to meet some dead people. And after 15 minutes, we'll be back. That's medical too, right? I've heard of people that have actually died and come back to life, in a sense. Like from heart attacks and stuff, when, you know, the heart rate goes to 0. But then somehow, the person comes back. There have been registered cases like that. Whoa. Monsieur Landrin, please come to feed the little hole next to my establishment as agreed. So you should know that looters have used this passage once again to plunder the reserves stored in the cellar of my establishment. Is this the last situation the gods my jullie immediate attention? Mijn godin ziet me Changdu de Montmorency in the alchemist for my residence. Okay. Another sewage system. Oh, this is just a cellar, okay. 15 minutes, it'll be some big brain damage when returning. It's an automaton. It's not a human, so I don't think that it works like that, right? Oh wait, the in-between is a physical place? I thought we were gonna... Oh, that's cooler. Okay. I guess a physical representation. So this is the place where she can only enter if she's... You know... I was wondering how they're gonna make this work. How they're gonna show it to us. Well then, proceed, sir. Oh yeah, I proceed. I'm proceeding. So now she's basically separated from her body. This is only her soul. But she still looks like it's her, okay. I was kind of excited. I thought we were gonna have her as like translucent blue. Oh no, that's the dead dude.
Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time, you say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
Nay, thou must trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this limbo. There were many travelers, stiff and silent, all in agony, all bound to the anchor stone.
How?
What travelers do you speak of?
The first to arrive was a sobbing child searching for
Oh, sure about that. So dead. Those are just dead.
Many a damned soul carrying their own heads in hand.
I'm not dead, dude. Kind of. Not sure.
A minister of God tormented by doubt.
Hold on. A minister of God? Monseigneur de la Fare?
The guy we have, our friend.
Star-filled and a learned master of alchemy.
Monsieur Bailly and
The guys? Everybody?
Who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker.
Necker, yeah.
His wife.
All bound to the anchor stone. Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled.
What?
The anchor stone, monsieur.
Lapis philosophorum.
Yeah, the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's stone.
Aye! Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he but that of trespass and perfidy.
Cagliostro.
Mm-hmm.
The rope for this violence and I shall be avenged. The anchor stone keeps the travelers in this limbo and makes them masters of the Iron Titans. From the defunct springs the fire that burns inside these demons. Lanterns of the dead. Witchcraft of the blackest sword.
Wait, Masters of the... What? Wait a minute.
The terrible slaughter. You say I was just observing the massacres?
Aye. Vile, innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed titans and their restless horde. They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep. Men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed legion of the dead. Ne'er hast I seen such and so many here during all my stay. The stone is verily mine dark confine. Lonely, so lonely, that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still cloistered in this place.
Like, I don't know how many of these things are metaphorical and how many, like, actual, like, quite literal.
Ascending to heaven, gentle dame, I prithee do shatter mine stone.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to break the stone that contains your soul? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Aye, my God. I beg thee.
Yeah, because now he's in purgatory, essentially. He's stuck in a limbo, right?
You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewel, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament. On my tomb engraved, gentle dame, on the tomb!
Okay, and that was 15 minutes. We'll find his tomb. We have our answers, but we'll be good Samaritans and help him out, okay? That guy's essentially stuck in purgatory. That probably won't feel nice.
What a strange encounter.
Right?
I must tell Abbe Grégoire about it immediately.
To the perfect and the imperfect will be purified from the sun, father of all metals, and from the moon, the mother, comes magisterium. Only that which has been brought back to its first matter will be transmuted. Of the philosophers, so for Mercury, wise man will not walk like a blind man in doubt of darkness. 300 years later, sir, did you call emergency? We're here to get you. Yeah, it's gonna be it was a long time, okay? It takes, you know, like those emergency, what do you call them? Those emergency rides. A whole other level. You know, in Greece, if you call an emergency... Like, there are some times when my brain just... Ambulance. My brain just doesn't work. It stops working for a bit. Anyway. So, you call for the emergency ambulance in Greece, and it may take 30, 40 minutes. It depends. This took 300 years for this guy. Yeah, it's been a while. Takes that to a whole new level. But the joke was not ruined because of my stupid brain. But anyway, it's fine. The soul of a liberated body suffers no earthly want. The lapis philosophorum fulfills his desire. The happy pilgrim of limbo converts no the gold of vainglorious, graceful princes. Death no longer dreads no moons the desolate fleshly existence. In this supernal anchor stones is the greatest treasure. Okay. Where is his... Not here. Okay, so it's not here. Should ever misfortune before me, I pray thee, Ambroso and Roland. My brave disciples to see assert mine office forever. Take not a thing or remove slightest effect. Nay, construct a wall that none shall ever set foot again. Sirens, on land knowledge, even so perilous in the hands of ignorant. Pray to God that his grace he will forgive the poor sinner who has gone to his eternal rest. Your master, Monsieur Nicolas Flamel. For someone that is familiar with, I don't know, Western European history, this game is probably gonna be like a really nerdy orgasm. He's gonna have a nerdgasm. I'm not that familiar with it, so I don't know all those people, most of them at least. So death would be the fastest way. Oh, what? 300 years later in a French accent would have worked too. Oh, 300 years later. Like that. Dude, I can't wait for the Donbass summer to finally be over. Oh, I like the summer. I don't know why you would wait for it to be over. The only thing that I don't like about the summer are the bugs and the cockroaches and all those disgusting things. But besides that, the weather is great. You know, the sun is shiny. The day is long. This is nice. Why would you want the summer to be over? Why would you want that? I don't understand this, spooky. I don't know if this is a new area, by the way. I'm just exploring. Is there anything new here? Is there a reason for me to be here? No, this is just a shortcut. That was a shortcut. Let me get the shortcut. hate the weather. It's so hot. Well, it's fine. Like, you gotta sacrifice something. You know, you win something, you lose something. Like, what can you do, man? The day is longer, though. That's nice. Well, I like it, at least. I like it when it's dark and gloomy outside, and when it's raining, I hate that. Now, that makes me depressed. No. I'm not productive when the weather is not good. I'm much better a person and it's generally more fun when the sun is out. Out this way. Okay, can you guys just stop attacking me? Like, leave me alone? That would be great. There we go. So now we go talk to the guy and probably move on. I find it calming. Fuck the sun. Dude, you stop getting out of your house, you're gonna have a lot of problems. A lot of health problems. Sun is good. Just don't stay under the sun all day. But besides that, the sun is good. You know, vitamin D and all that. You need that. Is my steel rising? I don't know, Slenty. Probably not. Oh, come on in, sir. Who told you I don't go out? That's the thing. You do go out. And you need to go out in the sun to look at you if you want to be healthy. That is what I'm saying. If you go out when the sun is not out, that's not going to do anything to you. You're gonna have clinical depression because you won't have a sun, because it's not gonna have, like, you're not gonna get any vitamin D. Okay, I think we need to talk to this guy now. Hello, I'm back.
Monsieur B.
I don't have much of a choice. What do you mean?
Bye, Monsieur.
Yeah, you're a human. You need vitamin D. You don't have a choice. No.
What can I do for you?
Goodbye, Monsieur.
She won't have a much problem, I feel. Oh, maybe we talk to this guy.
What can I...
No.
Goodbye.
This guy, then.
Can I help?
The plan
There we
worked
go.
as we had hoped. My spirit left my body, and I traveled to the in-between.
This is extraordinary. It confirms all my theories.
Surely.
You were right about the rest, too. Nicholas Flamel's soul had never left the in-between.
Sag.
4 centuries? What a fearsome fate. Were you able to speak with this unfortunate soul?
Yes, mon père. He claimed that I'd been in purgatory for a long time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors.
I think that he meant that everybody that's in an automaton.
Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the anchor stone. Those were his words.
I don't know, let's see.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought. The subject has the impression of being the automat it is bound to. His soul remains in the in-between world.
Yeah. So when somebody's soul becomes the automat soul, the soul is used as a battery, but it is actually in the in-between, stuck in the in-between.
We would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The anchor stone that keeps him in the in-between. But where could it be after all this time?
He told us.
Look at this, mon père. These are Philosopher's Stones made by Cagliostro's hand. Do they look familiar?
Heavens, they do. Aegis.
Yeah, I know, man. I live very close.
Is adorned with a similar stone. It was
I can, but I don't want to. You don't want to. It's not that you can't.
Some other relics. I stored it in a reliquary chest in this very room. Here's the key. Go. Let us not waste a second more.
Okay, let's do it.
Goodbye, mon père.
Yeah, I know it's hot, man. Same. We got the same weather. We're very close. Still, Even if you don't want to go out, every now and then you need to. Okay? Stay healthy. Let's see. Did I get anything new here? Probably not. Nah, not really. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's here! Well, let's destroy it. Poor guy, man. Let's do it. Golden Sands in this place sucks. The godforsaken beats complex. Oh. Okay, so you're getting enough vitamin D, man. It's fine. The sun.
Here it is.
You see the sun enough.
Aegis. 4 centuries.
Yeah, just break the fucking thing.
To comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Yeah, he sounded pretty insane.
An eternity of silence and solitude.
Purgatory is just a stop on the journey, Monseigneur.
Oh, I would give anything to believe it again.
Monsieur Flamel.
Enjoy the peace and sunny days, true. But which country hasn't been? I guess Switzerland? Yeah. Hey! We saved him! Have you ever tried Japanese capsule hotels? No, I've never stayed in a capsule hotel. They're too inconvenient for me. I don't want to stay in a capsule hotel. But welcome on in, Yogurt. Hello, hello, hello. Did you do a morning stream? What do you mean? No. I always stream at the same hour, Yogurt. Always start at the same hour and around the same hour. They're convenient. I don't like them.
And when he had spoken these things, while they beheld, he was taken up.
Oh my god.
Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that
This is like a revelation to them.
Before I say anything, I would like to take the time to consider the phenomenon.
Early cloud days? No.
With a clear head.
Cloudy means it's gonna rain, and if it rains, it will kill people here. The infrastructure is really bad. I don't want rain.
From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
Okay, sure.
That is all well and good, Monseigneur.
You do that.
Alas, I will not be able to join your apostolate, for there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking. At
Agreed.
the moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have a duty to put deeds before prayer.
Agreed. A lord yesterday about Twitch said that I missed a stream and I almost lost my 100 streak. I'm at 97. Wow. First of all. Wow. Second. No, I didn't do a morning stream. I just did the same exact stream. Is that the hotel while the room is smaller than the fridge? No, no, no. It's not that small. Capsule hotels, like, the room is basically... You can... Like, you have enough room to, like, maybe stretch your arms a little bit. Not fully. But yeah, they're quite small, and I don't like that. I don't like that. If I have to do it, I will... But the thing, the most annoying thing about capsule hotels is that you will listen to everybody, like, snoring. And if I listen to other people snore, how am I gonna sleep? I want my peace and quiet, man, and I also appreciate my, like, privacy. I don't want to listen to other people snoring. As long as you didn't double up. No, I didn't do. Every single day, exact same time, every morning. Cagliostro died in 1795. Well, we're probably gonna kill him eventually. If this takes place somewhere in between 1780 and 1880, how did the ghost wait 300 years? That was not Cagliostro's ghost. That was De Flamel or whatever ghost. Not Cagliostro's. Cagliostro is still alive. He's actually, like, one of the bad guys. He's a piece of shit. That was De Flamel, I think. Flamel. Look for Flamel. Nicolas Flamel? Maybe. How about those gooning booths? Gooning booths. Oh, you're talking about those that we have in Yakuza? No, I don't believe they have them anymore. You know, the video booths that you go and watch videos, like dirty videos, you can do that at home now. They don't have them anymore. Those were 90s, early 2000s booths. Maybe 80s as well. Those filled with JAVs, yeah, they don't have them anymore because you really don't need them. You just get it at home. Those that we saw in Yakuza. That was fun. Okay, so I think we're done.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met.
He's.
No.
That's a pit. I know he's close. He's currently in. But please do. It would serve.
Good.
Okay, we've done those. Okay, we continue. Nicolas Flamel died in 1418 Paris, so we're like somewhere between the beyond 1718. Yeah, we're 17, probably somewhere around 1720 to like the 800s, like they say the years. I think that we're at the end actually. A is 17, maybe 1769. That would be nice. I've stayed in a train and ship cabins and it was halfway outside my room. Train cabin? That's smaller, yes. The ship cabin? It depends on what ship. What ship are you talking about? Where were you going? Was it a very small ship, maybe? But yeah, the capsule hotel, I don't know about that, man. I don't think you would fit there because you're also very tall from what you've said. I've seen documentaries about people staying in those long term because the rent is much cheaper. Are you talking about... They're not goon hotels, they're just the love hotels. Are you talking about love hotels? $1 per day? No. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, so put the goon word aside. Can you tell me, like in the actual words, what those hotels that you're talking about are called? Memes aside, what are you talking about? So I can tell you what it is, if I know. We can say the same for plane first class. Those are insane. First class? I never done first class. Sorry, cannot comment on that. Massage places with extra? No. You're talking about like Thai massage and stuff like that, nudu, whatever they call it. Well, here during the reign of Louis the 15th, the Grand Siècle, whatever that is. I slept in military bunkers. I imagine capsule hotels will be the same. Not great. Yeah, they're not great. I don't know if they are the same, but they're not great, no. There's like an establishment that's like 10 by 10 room that you have a mat there and PC like table. That's it. You sleep. There is tuck into your feet under the PC table. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know, Trunks. Never had those. But those are a thing everywhere in the world. That's not just Japan. If you can fit in a Greek tel bus seat, you can fit anywhere. A tel bus seat is about as much room as you have in a Ryanair, like, airplane seat. So, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad as well. Okay. We're done with the side quests. We're actually moving forward. New area. I think there's supposed to be like gaming rooms, but I've seen people... Are you talking about manga hotels? Long term? When you say long term, do you mean a week? That's not long term. There's no way people are using them long term. Long term would be like 6 months to a year. That is insane, right? Months? That is insane. What? Are you talking about manga hotels? Like, I know manga hotels are pretty cheap. I never went to a manga hotel. But I don't think it gives you, like, you get a free meal. You need to figure out, you need to find the documentary or whatever and send it to me. Like, what are you using as a reference? I don't know. I'll look up the specific name. Yeah, that will help. That will help. You can now watch that inside a parked truck. Why would you... I book a Gunin hotel in Japan. Why would you book a Gunin hotel in Japan? Because you don't do that. That was the point. You don't do that. You don't need to do that. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as a gooning hotel. Homeless shelter? What? I don't know. We're just saying words now. Bananas! The Declaration of Independence. Let's just say words. What are we talking about? My 100th stream is gonna be on Wednesday. Bring Nutter Butters. Okay, I will make sure that we are. We don't have those here, but I'm gonna make sure that I stream. Whatever happens. Oh wait, but even if I don't, that means that you're not gonna miss your streak because I haven't streamed. True, so that doesn't matter. I have seen documents about capsule hotels turning into permanent rental spaces, people living there for decades. In Japan? I don't think that's possible. There are houses and residences that are built like that in Japan. Oh, are you talking about... No. The capsule hotels and the capsule... in Japan, in Shinjuku, I believe it was specifically, there was a capsule... I don't know what to call it. Like a capsule apartment building. And those capsules would be replaced, right? That is different. That has nothing to do with capsule hotels. Don't confuse the two. First of all, that is no longer there. Unfortunately, it was a lovely building, but that is no longer there. They took it down because it was too costly to keep up. They're just gonna build a contemporary like apartment building there. But if you're talking about those, yeah, those were used for what do you call it? Living. Those were just used as apartments because they were just apartments and they were just easy to take out and put a new one in. They were easy to renovate. Well, they were cost effective in the 80s and the 90s and the 2000s, but now they're not that much cost effective. It's like it's less costly to just bring up a new wooden made apartment building than just keep making renovating those things. So they just removed it. It was in China. No, the one that I'm talking about is in Japan. Was in Japan. I don't know what you're talking about though. We're probably talking about different things. Should be net cafes. You basically rent a room there, but people rent it long term. Yeah. Like, okay, maybe some people do it. Not a lot. It's not as popular as you think it is. My friend wants to know if the girlfriend you rent in Japan can cosplay Tifa. I don't know. Like, when you rent a girlfriend in Japan, from what I understand, you just rent them to be with you. This is not your bitch. So probably not. Like, you rent the girlfriend so she can spend a day with you so you won't be lonely. You don't rent her to be your fucking pet. I have a couple of cardboard boxes I'm not using. If people are so cramped in spaces, I can rent those out for some money. I don't know if people are gonna be interested in living in your cardboard boxes, Mike. Sorry if I'm running it. But yeah, let me maybe I'll show you the capsule one in Japan. It was lovely, man. It was a really interesting building. Oh, no, it's not city pop music, please don't do that. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Why renting a girlfriend? Rent a grandpa sounds much more fun. I'm pretty sure that you're not gonna get the same service. It's not gonna be the exact same. Although the grandpa rental would be more wholesome. Sure. Okay, okay, capsule. I don't remember what it was called. Capture apartment building. Tokyo. Ah, there we go. The Nakagin capsule tower. There it is. There it is. Sadly, it's not there anymore. Oh, it is near Shinpashi Station. I remember that. So let me show you. Hello? Can you please show me? Yeah, okay. So it was this one. The Nakagin Capsule Tower. Sadly, no longer there. I'm pretty sure that it was taken down a little bit after COVID, or maybe a little bit before. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But it was around that area, from 2019 or to 2021. That's about when it was taken down. That's called an escort service, and it's been around forever. No. That's not the same, Mike. In Japan, that rent a girlfriend service is not to fuck people. It's just you rent the girl literally to hold your hand for a day so you can go on dates and, you know, like have some fun. Nothing else. Anything besides that is illegal in Japan. True renting is an old person. Sounds like fun if he knows English at least a little bit. It will be also very educational, because imagine the stories, man. Think about the stories that old person will have to. We could tell, like, can tell you. Grandpa can tell you stories about the old days that's worth more than money. You know what, Mike? I just said that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Probably better. Probably more fun. The grandpa can take his teeth out, I guess. That's also more fun. That's also very fun. He will teach you kung fu. I don't know about that. And you marry his granddaughter? I don't think so. He's probably gonna kill you if you say that. Classic capsule brutalism style. Brutalism as a whole came out of fashion, though. Often very expensive to build and very expensive to maintain. Yeah, so these were kind of cost effective when, like, back in the 80s, because they would take out the room, they would renovate it, and they would put it back in. But now, with how they build all those apartment buildings, they're very, very cheap to build and very cheap to just take down and build a new one. So it's much cheaper to just destroy a building and literally build up a new one than maintaining these capsules. But those were really, really cool, man. Like, those were like a... Those were like a marvel. I didn't... So, for example, when I was in Japan, this had been taken down. I didn't get a chance to see this. But those things you see, they basically took them out. They renovated them and they cleaned them and they put them back in when it was changing... like, when it was changing hands, let's say. Really, really cool. Really cool building. And now it's just a normal building. There's nothing in there. It's just a normal, boring building. That's an escort service without the extras? Yeah, so when we say extra escort service, we mean a whore, essentially, that you get for a day and then you fuck, right? No. Like, not that type of escort. It's actually escort. Like, actually just go out and have fun for a day. So an unhappy ending? No, it's not unhappy. It's pretty happy. It's just as it doesn't have anything sexual. Oh, look at that. Look at it when it's snowy, dude. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. Oh my god, that makes my heart ache. It's so beautiful. And look at the lights. You know, those are when people are in there. Oh, this is so nice. By the way, I'm a sucker for snow and stuff like that. Look at that. Okay, wait. Sound? Oh, I can watch this for like the entire day. One more time. That's nice. God damn it, dude. Why did they have to destroy it? Beautiful. It's interesting, man. It's something interesting. It's architecturally interesting. Like, everything around it, it's just boring. And now everything is boring even there. What are you talking about? Holding your hands in the... Is the happy ending? Exactly. And that's actually non-sexually happy. It's actually happy. Like, because some people cannot really get other people to pay attention to them, they just buy that attention. Which I don't like. Like, I don't like that system, to be honest with you. I would say suck it up and work. Figure it out. But, yeah, that's not, you know, it's not my place to say what people want to do with their money. Man. And this is how they looked inside. Like, let's see, like this. This is inside of a build, like one of those rooms. It's like a bunker, kind of, if you really think about it. But the view must have been nice over there, man. So those were really cheap, and you know, they used them for short or mid-term stay. Maybe long-term. There were some long-term residents as well, from what I know. But I guess mid-term, it would be probably more popular with the mid-term. Oh, look at that. That's pretty nice, right? That's nice. The Tokyo night skyline. That's nice. Anyway, yeah, this is the building. This is the building that I'm talking about. And that, oh, that's them removing one. See? That's them taking out one. Or is this, oh, this is 3 years ago. So this is when they took it down, actually. This is a photo probably when their last one was removed. Look at that. It's decrepit. Sag. But yeah. So when I was talking about the rental situation, the mid-term to long-term rental, I was talking about that one, not a capsule hotel. Escort service means to be like there's nothing physical. Yeah, that's what it means. But when we're talking about escort services here in Greece, for example, we mean you rent a girl, you rent a woman for like a day and then you fuck at the end. So you don't get snow in Greece too much, do you? Not in Athens. In Greece, yeah, but not in Athens. Greece has everything. You can get the beach, snow, great weather, bad weather, all pretty close as well. But you would need to go to the mountains, essentially. You get snow. I have a distant cousin who works as an escort, true escort, high class, not a brothel. Nice. They just get probably hired to accompany businessmen to dinners and parties. No hanky-panky. Yeah, so that is actual escort. And yeah, that is actually what they do in Japan, but not for business purposes. They have a service to rent girlfriends, again, just to go out and I guess feel better about yourself. Which again, I don't like, but again, it's not my place to say. By the way, I know I haven't died yet in this. Don't believe we've died yet, but I haven't... Where's the death counter? I just noticed that you couldn't see my death counter. There we go. But yeah, like that's mostly it. It's a business. And there's another one. I'm pretty sure there is a rent a family situation as well. But you can have like somebody be your mother for a day or something. I don't know. Like, there are some stuff like that, which I don't like, to be honest. But again, I don't like them. I'm not going to engage with them. I'm not going to point fingers. I hope they at least give a bottle of Titan gel as a bonus. What is a Titan gel? I don't know. Is this in Japan? The capsule place that I showed you earlier? Yes, that was in Japan. But maybe 3-4 years ago, something like that, they took it down, sadly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Escort gets hired where I basically stand there to look pretty during business and high-class meetings. Yeah. But that's what we do over here. In Japan, they have the rent boyfriend and rent girlfriend. Just for, like, casual occasions or just to feel a little bit better. Okay, that thing's dead. That. Rent a streamer is coming soon. I don't know about that. Because why would you want to rent someone that, like, by average at least, doesn't even have any social skills? Like, what would be the point of renting someone that is socially, like, probably awkward, or maybe doesn't want to get out of his house, actually? So the exact opposite of someone that you would want to speak to. Like, a lot of streamers do what they do because they don't really want to interact with people. They love playing video games. So that would be kind of counterintuitive. Not renting a mom, they hire MILFs, older women? No. Not for that. They don't hire them to be hot. They hire them to, I don't know, like to feel like they have a mother. Because some people may not have had that luxury, so I don't know. That's a thing that you can do. Like if you miss your family and your family's gone or something, or maybe you don't have a good relationship with your family, maybe you can hire a fake family kind of. You will like what stream just for you? I don't know. That would be a pretty bad idea, I think. Like member stream only. You don't have to hire someone to do that. People do it. I would do member streams only as well if I had a lot of members. Like it's a way of showing people, you know, it's a way of showing appreciation, I guess, when there are not a lot of ways. But maybe you can like make a stream for members and then, you know, play some games or whatever for the first 2 hours and then make it public and then, you know, just as a thank you to the people that support you. It's not a bad thing. A lot of people do it already. Rented streamer streams directly to your mobile device. Well, that would have to be a private stream. But what purpose would that have? I don't know. What? The whole thing about streaming is not only the interaction. Like, that sounds like a video call. Why would you pay money for a video call? Titan Gel is overrated and have sunscreen. What is Titan Gel? Is Mike talking about the red rooms? What is that? The red rooms? I don't think that Mike even knows what that is. We can have a private stream to play Femboy Futa House? Nope. I'm not playing that privately or publicly. If you want to play it, feel free to. Fuck you. Bitch. Get out of my face. Okay, what is this?
If Monsieur Marat
I don't like Titan Gels. What the fuck is a Titan Gel?
I will have to use this mobile walkway.
Okay, so this is like the first area. We gotta repair this. How? Yeah, there's no visual indication on where it might be this time. Yeah, we'll see. I'd rather not. I know. Cannot imagine why. If I tell you what red rooms are, you might be shocked. Really? You think there is something that you can tell me that will shock me? You would be shocked by what I know, sir. Trust me. There is a 0% chance that what you will say will shock me. Like, actually shock me. I think I know now not to Google that. Enough now not to Google that. Yeah, if that will get you banned, don't say it. Okay? I can use Google. If I'm interested enough, which I'm not, to be honest with you. Just to be clear, I'm not paying for a private streamer, not now, not never, unless it's instructions on how to assemble an IKEA furniture. That's actually a pretty good idea. Imagine that. Imagine if IKEA makes that part of their like of their whole thing. So instead of having videos of instructions or like instruction manuals, what you do is that at any point you can call and someone can respond to the call. Again, that's not streaming, that's just a video call. But you can have a video call immediately with someone that is ready to assemble the same thing that you're assembling. That sounds pretty good. You mean Googling red rooms? Yeah, whatever. I don't care, but yeah, it's not gonna surprise me. Trust me. But if it's gonna get you banned from YouTube, careful, because, you know, YouTube has its own moderation. Don't say it. It's fine. I don't care. As a matter of fact, 2 days ago, I want to help my friend and assemble an IKEA bed. Well, there you go. You could have done that if you paid someone to do it via Mike's idea. You know? He paid me by inviting me to lunch. Very worth. True. True. They're private streams in the dark web where renters pay to watch. Man, the streamer is a killer and how they torture their victims. I don't think that's a thing. Like, I don't have any proof. But that sounds like something that we would be talking about in like fifth group. Well, not fifth. What do you call it? In like junior high school. That sounds like a rumor that, you know, has no substantiated evidence, but it's one of those playground rumors that we talk like about in high school, and it sounds like, ooh, look, this is underground. This is on the dark web. Like, I remember back in the day, we actually had a lot of rumors like that. That doesn't mean that it's true, though. Don't talk about those things like it's bad. Noel has the right idea. You hire a hot girl to assemble your table. Ooh. When did Noel say that? I don't see that. When did Noel say that? I think I missed it. They already have the instructions that pay for an escort to put them together. Yeah, true. True. That's a pretty good idea. I'm sorry, but I don't think a hot girl would be able to help you with that. You don't think that a hot girl would be able to assemble your bed? Why not? Of course you help if it's something very heavy that she cannot take care of. You fucking carry it. But she can help you assemble the bed. You know how to follow instructions, don't you? That would need to be like hot, sweaty girl with construction helmet and wrenchy under the belt. Okay, then sure. Why is that bad? Why is that impossible? How is that an impossibility? If that's a job.
This mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
We are very high up. Kinda scary. It's real. Just this year there was a case called Vietnamese butcher who got caught because 4chan people tracked the evidence that they could stream. Okay. Well, that is kind of concerning. Am I surprised? No. There are much worse things happening. But that would be one of the top maybe 20, 30. Yeah, that's pretty sick. In the bad way sick, like sickening. But you would be surprised by how sick people are. Again, in the bad way. In the bad sense. Like running of toilet paper? Running out of toilet paper? Should be better than me at assembling IKEA, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm really bad at it too. I don't do it much though, that's why. If I do it much, I will be able to improve. I don't have enough practice. Is my excuse. Plus I would pay extra if there were no parts left over too. Oh, you could pay extra if the IKEA didn't have with leftover parts, but there are always leftover parts. Because they give you more in case you break something. Right. So there's no way that when you get it and assemble it in the beginning, it will not have leftover parts. So you would never pay more. Most people don't use a bidet, unfortunately. Okay, so what? That is unfortunate, that is true. But what's the point? Trying to make. Sorry. I didn't catch that. Where am I supposed to go here? No way. But what is this supposed to be? I am an uncle and I'm constantly left with spare parts and I'm a fucking engineer. But it's supposed to have spare parts, guys. That's the thing. That's the thing. Come on, Mike. Those IKEA instructions are like even an uncle would understand them. And he's an engineer. There's always something left over, don't worry. Yeah, it's not supposed to not have leftover things. That is what it was made to be. It was made to have leftover things, which are annoying because if you have like 10 IKEA things, you have a whole closet of leftover shit. It's annoying. Sometimes there are leftover parts where you ballist up the build at some point, but keep going out. Stubbornness. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Those are usually parts that you just... I don't know. There's both. But in IKEA, there is never exactly the parts that you need. There is usually 3 or 4 more. Usually. In my experience, it's never exactly the same. There is always more. I can only speak on my experience, but in my experience, there's always more. There are leftover parts because they use the same parts in different furniture. They reuse them, so maybe a chair would need less screws on the table and maybe use them to save frame. No, but you actually know there are also spare parts in case you break it. Oh, that worked. What do you know? So, is this actually gonna work? Let me try. No, invisible wall. No. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a reason for this. Those were not breakable. Oh, this is the thing. This is the shortcut to the beginning. But this is also not working. Like, this is the big elevator, right? Yeah, this is the big boy elevator. For an example, a bed has 5 models and you just bought one and has no storage components. They basically ship you the screws needed to complete the model. But you only use some. Well, yeah, there's always a chance that you use less than needed. But you still have more, usually. Mike can assemble a 600 HP engines. IKEA furniture is nothing. Mike says he cannot. I will take his word over yours. And I'm not gonna trust him to assemble my IKEA furnitures. There we go, nice. It's a patience problem, not an altitude problem. My heart is just not in it. I get it, man. I understand. I have had that happen to me where I got very mad because I didn't have the patience to do it. Like, where is this fucking thing? Oh, this goes here. No, I put the wrong one in, so I gotta disassemble it and reassemble it now. Oh, fuck this. Yeah. I can see it.
At Shadow Spooky 25 celebrates 12 months of membership, Makung.
That's a year, dude. Thank you very much for the membership. Thank you very much. Makunk, who are you? You are the Makunk. I'm not a Makunk. You're a Makunk. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. 12 months. That's a whole year. That's a whole damn year, man. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you. No, I can't. I'm not a hands-on engineer. There we go. There we go. He's a theoretical engineer, okay? That's actually how they save a lot of money. That's why the IKEA furniture can be quite cheap and high quality, because compared to others, because they have a lot of pre-made parts and they just combine them. Wait. I don't really know, because nowadays IKEA is not cheaper. That's the problem. Nowadays IKEA is legitimately as expensive, if not more expensive than like pre-assembled shit. So I don't know, man. Like at this point they're not looking to save money. IKEA is a brand and you're just getting IKEA furniture because it's trendy, not because it's cheaper. A friend of mine worked for IKEA. That's not my words, those are his words. I'm an unk at 21, you're a fossil. Shut up! I'm not a fossil and you're not an unk! And I'm not an unk either. Nobody's an unk here. We don't have unks on this stream. And I'm definitely no fossil. Fossils don't speak. Ouch. All I do is speak. I wish I could do more. I play the game well, but that's not possible for me. Okay, that's a big boy. Oh, wait, is that a spider? Yeah, that's a spider. That is 2 spiders. That is a different one, though. There we go. Bye-bye. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? I've just been killing people and things. I'm not really knowing where to go. Spider-Man. Wait. Oh, over there. McBarbus, shut up. It's like when Gordon Ramsay failed to make that Thailand dish. He failed to make a Thai dish? Well, he's probably not a master of all cuisines. But there's no question that he is an incredible chef, right? Well, here IKEA is the cheapest quality furniture seller. When you compare with quality, like durability and cost. Here, not anymore. I'm a Zoomer, so that makes you an unk. Shut up, it's not. That doesn't make me an unk, no. My brother is a Zoomer. He's born in 1997. He's in the first year of the Zoomies. Does that mean that I'm an unk? No. We're essentially the same age. Shut up. Shut up. Nothing beats a neighbor carpenter. That is very true. That is very true. If you have a carpenter that's your neighbor, yeah, that is insane. It is great. And you will get a decent price. Maybe a little bit more expensive than IKEA. But it'll be much better quality. And also have a personal touch to it. I appreciate that quite a lot. If he's a fossil, then I'm ancient civilization. Well, we're both Greeks, so in a way, kind of are. Sadly, the good parts of being a Greek died with, I don't know, like the Byzantine Empire. Well, not all the good parts, but most of them. Find Monsieur Maha. Well, let's go down. I saw that clip where Gordon Ramsay got yelled at by the chef, the Thai chef. He was flabbergasted. Really? Gordon Ramsay got Gordon Ramsay'd? Really? Do you have that anywhere? Show me, please. Like that's gotta be impressive to look at. That's gotta be really, really interesting. I cannot imagine Gordon Ramsay being flabbergasted. Because he's been getting yelled at. Also, I cannot imagine him fucking up a dish that badly, but... He was not born and raised in Thailand. He can get stuff wrong. He's a human. I'll send it. Thank you. Like, send it on the food channel on Discord. I'll check it out later. Because we cannot do it here. Like, if I do it on stream, then I will have to delete that. And that's just a hassle. Gordon Ramsay just yells at the food and cooks itself out of fear. And it is actually pretty tasty from what I hear. I've never had food in one of his restaurants, but I hear that they are really good. And the guy is like a really phenomenal cook. My brother is born at the beginning of the Gen Alpha. He's reaching the 2 most brain-rotted generations. You know what? We say that. But my generation, the millennials, is the generation that is ruining entertainment. We get into our feelings too much. We are weird fucking incels. And that's men and women, by the way. That really don't have a life, and what they decide to do is that they decide to ruin entertainment for everyone. We're the most greedy generation in terms of money out of all of them. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we're not as brain rotted as the new kids are, the young ones are, but we are probably, I would say, one of the worst, if not the worst generation this world has ever seen. The modern world, that as we remember it, at least, as we know it. I don't know about the prehistoric era, okay? I don't know about prehistory. Okay, one thing. I want to take a piss. I'll be right back, okay? Wait. For now, it will only get worse. Gen Alpha is considered wise geniuses in 30 years. Dude, in 30 years, people are gonna legitimately be fed... like liquid food because they will not know how to chew. Like, I'm telling you, it will be too hard to chew in 30 years. That's not brain rot, that's just being stupid. That means your brain is rotten if you're stupid, right? It's a different kind of brain rot. I know. It's a different kind of stupidity. I get it. Yeah, in 30 years, kids will not know how to chew at the age of 20. Yeah. Gotta be too tough. Why chew? If you can just drink. That's the path of least resistance, right? We don't need any resistance in our daily lives, right? Don't need any resistance in anything. But anyway, I'll be right back. Need to take a piss. Chat, what is your least favorite weapon and class in Elden Ring? My least favorite class and weapon in Elden Ring is the bow. I hate bows. I don't like bows. That's the plan. Humanity will be so bored to do anything they will be begging for machines to pull them in the Matrix. I was about to make the Matrix comparison. Like, you think the Matrix is like very far off of what we're doing right now? Like, think of it like that, right? Video games are becoming mind-numbingly easy. People applaud developers for making them more accessible to everyone, when what they're doing is basically making them way too accessible to pretty much every single person in the world, and thus people stop thinking about what to do. There is an indicator of where to go. Here you go, you don't have to think about it. Here you go, you don't have to think about how to do this quest, you just get teleported there. You don't have to think about how to beat this boss, you can just turn down the difficulty. You don't need to do this, you don't need to do that. Everything is becoming mind-numbingly easy. If you take that logic and you basically take it to the logical extent, right, extend it to its logical conclusion, people just don't want to think. They don't want to have any type of friction in their day-to-day lives, even though that friction is what gives meaning to a lot of things. People don't like that in general. So video games now can show you what humans are gonna do later. What is that? A gifted membership? Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Spooks. Thank you. Is it because you like the answer? Who is that? Zombie Bia. That's a zombie. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Enjoy the membership and the emotes. I appreciate that, Spooks. Thank you. There we go. Chair stream again. Did you give that sub when did you gift it because I left? Should I leave again? Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the gifted membership a lot. And your membership as well. Thank you very much. I very, very, very much appreciate it. But yeah, the Matrix, we're not far off of that, man. We're not far off of that. Chair often performs better. Shut up. My last, my least paw. Oh, your least favorite weapon is Rotten Crystal Sword. That thing is just pure scam. In Dark Souls 2, I remember you guys told me it was scam, but it looked cool. I think that's what matters. It looks better. Luckily, the Metroidvania and action genre has none of that accessibility stuff yet. And luckily, people still chew their food. Still. No? They chew their food yet. They chew their food yet. Unfortunately, that's not gonna last. That's not gonna last. Like, they're gonna be very few and far between the games that that actually give you some gameplay. Same with food. It will be hard to find not liquid food in the future. You would think that your spells would cause rot buildup, but no, it also has forced his scaling and regular, also despite it being found in a howling tree and also regular and being found early. Oh, you're talking about Elden Ring then? I do not remember that in Elden Ring. Humans will finally be able to leave their long drink to go back to high school in Persona 5 in the Matrix. That's a good point. Is the Matrix good? Maybe. Maybe the Matrix is cool. I'm kidding. But yeah. People don't like living. People really don't. Like, that's the thing. Like, the real truth and the sad realization of it all is that in peace times, people lose their sense of self. People start worrying about what they will eat and if they will be alive tomorrow, and start worrying about if they should get offended about a Twitter post talking about a game that they personally have made into their character because they're too bored to read or, I don't know, actually have opinions. It is mind-boggling that humans are that stupid that they basically need wartime in order to, I don't know, not be annoying little pieces of shit that, and actually take into consideration that life is worth preserving, even though you don't need to be afraid, like even when you don't need to be afraid that you're gonna lose it. People grow way too complacent, way too fast. And they consider things a given way too easily. Which is just one of the most annoying things that I have to deal with in everyday life, to be honest. At least we have 40 years of gaming history to play. True, Mobs. True. That's very true. You know what, Mobs? I looked into the GOG's preservation situation, the preservation project that they have going on. And there are a lot of really good JRPGs that are in there. And yes, you were right, and you don't need the launcher. There is an executable that you download and you have it forever, basically. And even if that executable doesn't work like at some point on a specific launcher, or in a specific like Windows or something, I'm pretty sure that there are gonna be people online that are gonna make emulators and stuff like that. So that game, that's actually a really good project. So I'm gonna be buying a lot of games from GOG. Like there are 300 games on that project right now. Like at least 19 of those I have on my wish list, and I'm gonna buy Breath of Fire 4 soon. I think I need to buy it tomorrow or something, because there's a discount that ends in the 12th. It's for $5 on GOG. So every time they're discounted for a good price, I'm gonna be getting them. I own like 200 games on GOG. Nice, but it's only a specific number of games. It's not every single game in there. They get all the classic PC games also. Not all of them. It's just 300 games. Like only the games that have the good old game tag. Only those are the ones you actually own. All the rest is just normal, what do you call them? Licenses, not really games. Humanity's current goal, all the fun, none of the work. What fun? That's the thing, not even the fun. If there is no friction, there is no fun. They're sucking the fun out of the things as well. There is actually no fun to be had in a lot of things nowadays. Because the Crystal Sword has better spellcasting? Oh, you're talking to someone probably. In the future, we will emulate Windows 11 so we can play old games. Probably. Like, we will... I don't know if we will emulate Windows, but we will have to do a lot of emulation to preserve games. But that's fine. For preservation purposes, in cases that there is no better choice. But if you want to preserve video games, that GOG project is really good. You should check it out. And you monetarily help the developers too, I would assume. A lot of Final Fantasy games are in there too. Final Fantasy 9 is in there. I hope, well, I have a copy of Final Fantasy 9, but why not? If it's on a good price, I'll get it. That's another way of playing the game. So Final Fantasy 9 is in there. Final Fantasy 3 and 4, the 3D remakes, I believe, are there. So I'm gonna get those at some point. You can also request a game in the preservation project on the website. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, I'll go request a lot of games. In the Matrix school, everybody will be an athlete. Cool kid. Oh yeah, everybody's gonna be hot and athletic. And just like they look like when they make a character in an RPG. The way I see it, I buy the physical and emulate and download the English patch. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good way to do it. Like you buy the physical, you download an English patch or something, like depending on if you don't have the English or you have the English version, and then you can emulate it. And yeah, that's completely fair. They got the turn-based Yakuza 7. You can vote on GOG. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go there after the stream. I'm gonna vote. What the hell? I didn't know. We already have things like that. I setting the executable that emulates Windows 7 because otherwise the game won't work. And that's completely fine. That's great. Whatever we need to do to preserve art. It's a piece of history. It's a piece of... Like, it's a sign of the times as well, right? Like, it kind of shows you how the world was when the game was made. That's why I dislike remakes nowadays. What do we have here? You can request a game on GOG Preservation Project, and if it gets enough votes, it will be done. Time to go ask for the rest of the Final Fantasy games.
I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent.
And Chrono Trigger. Holy shit, Chrono Trigger is not there.
A coup de force against the Third Estate.
A what?
It's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I prepared the terrain. He will let me...
He has the Voldemort hat.
As long as I serve his interests.
True. You're right. Yeah, in the Harry Potter, the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah. The Philosopher's Stone. That guy's Voldemort. I was like, you can't cast it? Oh yeah, you're talking about the game. You're talking about the Elden Ring. That is 100% something on his head. Oh, 100%, man. It is Voldemort. It's probably Voldemort. Yeah. That's a really good observation. So that's the real bad guy behind the bad guy, probably. I see. I see now. Oh. Nope, you're gone. Bye-bye. Do we go down? Yes. We can always go up. Locked. Badge. In the future, the games will play you, courtesy of Jacob Smirnoff. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, Noel. Murad did have a skin disease, hence the funny hat to cover it. Like in real life, you mean? Like the historical figure? Or are you talking about... I don't know. I don't know what that guy's name is. I don't notice names if you haven't noticed. It's up to the publishers if they added the votes to just show demand or something. Okay, so you can just vote and it's up to the publisher. But the publisher, Square Enix, put 9 in there. If they put 9 in there, they're probably willing to put more. So I'm good. I'm good. I'll try it. No, I think there is Voldemort on behind his head. Yeah, I do think so too. But not exactly Voldemort. Maybe it's like another dude. Maybe that guy has hair. Maybe. Or maybe a nose, even. Wait, these dogs are strong. Okay. Bye-bye, doggos. You got a Moldvord in his head? Yeah, he does, yeah. A Voldemort, not Moldvord. Did I say Moldvord instead of Voldemort? No, I meant Voldemort. Being played sounds oddly sexual? No, it doesn't. Wait, maybe it does. I don't know. Based on subtitles and what they're talking about, he is the Marat from the French Revolution. I'm not that well acquainted with the French Revolution, but this takes place during the French Revolution. These are the most voted games? Okay, wait. Real quick. I just want to open it. Have it open here. Okay, I'll check it out after the stream. Okay, that's great. Oh, you know what? What game is winning? How about the Spanish Inquisition? No. Not that familiar with that either. Because I'm not French or Spanish. You know what Greece was during that time? Under Ottoman rule. Okay, so Freelancer is the first one? Right now, a game called Freelancer. I've never heard of that. A sandbox science fiction game. Okay, cool. Heroes of Might, Final Fantasy X. Okay, let's vote for that. AI for Hire? I don't care. Sea of Stars? Eh. Dragon Quest. Yay. Yay. Okay, so those are the top 5, I guess. What is that, the Freelancer? Why does it have 133,000 like signatures? Wow. Does anybody know that game? The Baguette Revolution. Yes, they used actual baguettes when they were fighting. That's true. That is history. Chat, do you think Ankh has fallen in? No. Oh, who's the Ankh? Maybe you're talking about somebody else. What are you talking about? French Revolution, 1789 to 1796. Yay, we have it. Yes, this is when, oh, maybe I forgot to say it. That would be a very easy way to tell what's happening. This happens during the French Revolution. Wait, what does that mean? I hit it and it works? No. Damn it. Wait, these dogs shoot fire. That's not a dog. Weird. I think you have to scroll further down to see the most classic PC game. Oh, to see like the more like the other games. You mean? I will check them out after the stream. And I will put my votes in there. And also give my recommendations. Although I'm pretty sure that all the games that I will recommend, if I recommend a game, it's all probably in there already. Like Chrono Trigger. Sure. The Mass Effect games, the Mass Effect trilogy. It would be a shame if that game trilogy, for example, was not preserved. 2 is legitimately a masterpiece. Ivane. I am too afraid of dropping, but I have to drop because that get me there. Into the toilet? I've never fallen into any toilet. No. I hope you're not talking about me, though. You're talking about an Ankh. I'm not an Ankh. Chrono Trigger has 71k votes. Understandable. That's way too little, though. What is that game that has 133,000 then? That game has more than Chrono Trigger? What is that game? I've never heard of it. And now we'll go up there, right? Yes, I think so. Marie Antoinette, the peasants complain they don't have bread, let them eat cake. Sounds like a YouTube influencer. True. Give them diabetes, that's fine. It's gonna work itself out eventually, you know? It's not a problem if they get a heart attack from diabetes. Nobody will know. Bro, there are 11,401 sites on the GOG voting. Games, you mean? That's a lot of games. That's why I always keep the important stuff on the external HDD, including most of the game saves. Yeah. That's smart, Because you never know. You never know when something that's yours might be taken away from you for no reason. I'm gonna need to buy an external HDD. Maybe 1 terabyte should be enough. 1 terabyte is never gonna be enough. And I am absolutely buying an external drive. Well, I have already 2, and they're full. I need another one. But they're full of my VODs. They're not full of games. That's the problem. VODs of Lies of P, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, the first playthroughs. Because I've been wanting to make like videos from those, but I don't know if I want to do that now. Maybe one day. Yakuza as well. I have 1 terabyte. I have most family photos there, documents and stuff. Yeah, 1 terabyte is not big enough anymore. If you don't plan on storing videos, 1 terabyte is enough. I'm talking about the video games. Like, probably would be, like, I don't know, like 10 terabytes. Maybe more. Hello, sir. Let's fight. Look at that, I'm using items. I'm learning. Not really. That's it. That's good. That's enough items. Bye-bye. I think we can upgrade the secondary weapon. We should try it. Well, what I consider to be secondary. Did you just use a throwable? Yeah, right? I have a lot of them. I was like, you know what? Let's just try. It's not fun, though. I have to say. I wouldn't call that fun. That broken? That's death, yeah. Hey, look at this. And I can definitely level up here. I got stomach. Oh, really? And I passed out during a march. Oh, dude. Hit my forehead in cement. There, this guy. Oh, that fucking sucks. But I can definitely believe that. Wait, how do you get HP like this? Yeah, let's get a little bit of HP. Like, my HP bar is almost the same as it was at level 1. Probably not a great idea. Internal HDD should be enough for games in general. Nope. If you want to store games that you get through like GOG, 1 terabyte is definitely not enough. Okay, 1 second. I don't want to miss out on anything here. Are we sure that this cannot be fixed? Yeah. Look up. Anything? No. Okay. Keep going. Okay. That is a side quest. Oh, look at that. That is the guy we're looking for. And that is Voldemort. Huh. One of those giant mosquitoes that they get in Greece is holding the door handle, preventing him from coming back in the room. Could be true. They are big enough sometimes, yeah. The ones in Everos, right? Yeah.
Drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it.
I'm glad you're good, Mike.
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more.
No, you're not supposed to wear the helmet all the time, man. You only wear it when they tell you to wear it. That's not how it works. That wouldn't have saved Mike. You can compress them? That's true. But I don't know if compressing them can, like, kind of, like, I don't know, compromise the quality. Hopefully not, but you never know. I would prefer not touching them. I dropped the apples, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, new drip. I don't like it. Nah, boring. Like, my drip is the best drip in the game, dude. Injured in action, Mike. Did you get a purple heart? Got the scar on Comet Pot Ridge. That is definitely a reference to something that I don't get. But no, when he gets injured in the military, he doesn't really get... Wait. This might be important. The time has come for there to be a decisive battle. 104 weeks suspended underground, and now they defend the Montmartre. Our last stronghold. It will be us or the machine that decimated our ranks. We have chosen the battlefield for our fight. Despite the continuing numbers, the first company is hard at work. Sabotaging the foe will be great cover. It is up to us from fate has chosen to carry out this most perilous mission. To lure the enemy is at the top it. There is not a dreamer among us who believes in surviving this battle, but we shall go to our deaths with hearts bursting with love for our nation. Vive la France! Vive Louis Pierre Philippe the First, I think. King of the France. Okay. We're gonna kill all of them, that's fine. Alright, I admit we had helmets model 1952 or so modern ones are kind of different experience. No. The helmet that I was given when I was in the military, it was probably from the 1940s. Like, I'm not joking. Those were ancient. Maybe the 1960s or late 50s. They are ancient still. But you don't wear them if they don't tell you to wear them. You don't wear something that they don't tell you to wear. If it's not an order, you don't do it. It's just that simple. So if Mike was wearing that helmet, he was probably, like, they would yell at him. And they would probably punish him, because they did not tell him to do that. I got a 2 days leave and my flea-ridden army bed. You know what? That's a really good day, actually. Those were 2 great days. Oh, the goddamn fleas, man. Okay, what do we got? What are we doing here? Hello. Find Monsieur Marat. We found Marat. Yakuza Infinite? Okay, wait.
Monsieur Marat.
1 second. Voldemort.
La diable, je m'attendais. So this is the famous huntress Diana. I've heard so much about.
Diana? Another name.
'Tis an honor, madame.
How many names?
Have a look at you. Oh, you're just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de la Clos.
Chaudelot de la Clos.
Dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are.
Strange indeed.
Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please.
Freedom!
Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
The Queen. Right? No one.
I serve only myself, and you, Monsieur Marat. Who is your master?
That was an
serve
easy
not the
choice.
Master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty.
Okay,
The Bourbons,
so we're friends.
along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices.
We're not enemies.
It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And
Well,
what do you want
that's
from
his
your
problem.
creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris.
I've died at least once in this on this stream, right?
Only Vaucanson
I've died
dared
once.
do.
I may have.
Alas, while I come and go as I please through the
Last one is fair.
it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
I may have forgotten to
Sanguinary
register it.
automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry.
Okay.
At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements.
Oh, that's the
Nevertheless,
automat that we're talking
it
about
stands
in the
between
letter.
You and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple, and
Yeah.
that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet, that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
Not a problem.
Votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
Nice. We got a key. Oh, a lever. Okay. What is this? L'ami du peuple, number 24. A political impartial journal by Monsieur Marat. For the coveted Monsieur de Bellabou, paid on us by offering his chest of bayonets in the eyes of the people of Fambu province has done so brightly. Yet the veil must be borne away, and the truth must triumph over Monsieur de Getty's tongue of importance and force of the dignity, air of dignity. For he is no more than a slave of flavor, a courtier, zealous servant of authority, wearing the mask of patriotism. Same Mirabeau, who just 2 years ago have spawned his knickers and 6 livers, is now bathing opulence. He has that bother mentioned of the sum of 200 users, 1,000 livers, which he paid in cash. He has seen Mr. Says from who he vanishes with guests are welcome to the table and he's paid of his debt. At whose expense, I ask? At the expense of the nation, whose interest has always sold some honor. Okay, so he's a piece of shit. Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest, okay? Get it. Mirabeau is not a great person. I got it. Is that it?
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on.
That's the only. The mechanism is.
Who laid on this
Oh, it's a strange. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place
Yeah.
Dauphine.
Indeed.
Well, we took him. Despite his serious injuries, he was.
What did he
Okay.
tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor, that the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What
Oh, no.
evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial,
I
unfortunately.
gave him the money.
It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent
Oh, no.
disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this, then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good.
I must get to the bottom of this.
Very well. I encourage you to do, but remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff.
Guys, we gave him the money.
Where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
We're fucked. We're fucked. Stop with this bullshit, please. Okay, what did I miss? Those helmets were special. They were specifically designed and not properly fit any head. Yeah, they were sucked balls. It takes a while to decompress larger games. That was decompressing Forza Horizon 6. It took like 6 hours. Yeah, that sounds a lot. Yakuza Infinite Wealth is currently on a Humble Bumble charity month with dead cells, but I don't know the Greek price. Plus, you probably want it physical. I want it physical, but if it's essentially free, I can get it digital and then buy it physical as well. I have no problem with that. Let me check real quick. Since we're doing this, let me check. I have it somewhere around here. Give me just a moment. Humble, where is it? Oh, there we go. Like, is it for a real good price? $12.99. I have Dead Cells. And all the other games I don't care about. So it's only that. Well, I can probably get that game for that price physically. Like, that's not a good price for me. Yeah, I don't care about that. This is remarkably true to real history of French Revolution. Yeah, because this is, like, inspired and it is taking place during the French Revolution. Ours were fine, felt like construction helmets pretty much. Yeah, ours felt like a little bit worse. And I've legitimately seen a helmet break. They were that old and that decrepit. They settled on one size for every head. It was like one size fits none. Yeah, they went for the worst one. I don't know why. Normally it's like 8 games for $10. It's never free. It is 13. And I can get, like, all those games have Dead Cells. The other games I don't really care about. And I can get Yakuza, like, Infinite Wealth for probably like the 15 or 15 bucks. Like, physical. So I don't need that. Thank you for letting me know, though. Don't worry, you'll grow into it. Nope. The same for the shoes. You never grow into them. I remember how many times we all banged our foreheads on low ceilings in the bunker while having to move the OT armored vehicle. Helmet was your best friend. Not in our case. We didn't really have to do a lot of moving for those things. Trust me.
Were you able to find proof of Lafayette's involvement in the National Guard debacle?
No.
One thing is certain, but I'm not sure the same could be said of his underlings. If I were you, I'd go back and investigate the...
Okay, will do, but we have more questions here.
Did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me? Take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it.
I kind of like Voldemort. I think he's a good guy.
Receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. If such an operation did indeed take place, Monsieur de Leclos would have been the one behind.
Picturing Gandalf bonking his head on Bilbo's chandelier. Why?
There is little doubt that he and his men
Why?
fell in the galleries.
Oh, you mean like when that happened in the first movie? Maybe. Okay, you left on the ground. Let's see.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat. What exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my publications.
Did that happen in the first movie? Maybe it did.
Corrupt, and those who corrupt them.
Gandalf forgot his helmet +1 at home.
Can bleed the nation dry.
What can you do?
Among them, that crook Lafayette, that Trenz Sabre, a career soldier who thinks he's Caesar, not content to maintain an army of rats. This Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket. It seems my prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down.
I should have met you before I made the decision, man.
I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
God dang it, dude. I gave him all the money.
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur.
Bad ending.
Alas, there are few left. And I wager that it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, have you found any companions for yourself?
Don't reveal anything. If I reveal something, maybe he knows more about other people. I kind of trust him. I low-key trust him. GG, uncle allowed the revolution? Maybe. Is that a good or a bad thing, though? The king is kind of crazy. You made the decision to go against Voldemort? No, no, no. I made the decision to give my money to Lafayette to give to the revolutionaries so they can, like, kill the robots, the king's robots, because the king's robots are an existential threat. And we need to make sure that we take care of the existential threat before we before we know, you know, which humans to kill, to make sure that we have our rights still. That's what I'm thinking. That's like my thought process. You know, the machines we gotta kill, and the king probably, you know, get rid of him. And then if someone is in charge of if someone is in charge of the revolutionaries and he's problematic and he needs to go, I can just kill him. So I gave him the money instead of giving money to people to eat. But we'll see. Because again, if the robots are not dead, then the people are gonna die. They're just gonna be well fed. But we kind of need to get rid of the robots. Funny story, a friend of mine ordered a replica of Aragorn's sword from Lord of the Rings, real size. He liked it, so he ordered a replica of Sting, the sword he gave Frodo on the movie. Wait. Aragorn's sword is really cool. So if he liked that, why did he get Sting? Yeah, they're beautiful swords. What I don't get is... You started that with funny story. I'm either very tired and I need to eat. Not tired. I'm either dying of hunger. Or, like, I'm probably missing something. Or it doesn't register in the head. While it is questionable whether the French Revolution was right. Yeah, I haven't really looked into the French Revolution, to be honest. Oh, there we go. They sent him a dagger, basically, when he called the company. They told him it's hobbit size. Okay, I see. I see. I see. They sent him, like, a very small one. That's so stupid. That's so... Okay, that was funny. That was really stupid. I hope he didn't pay a lot, though. I hope he wasn't scammed. For the Greek company. It was definitely just, but with the amount of guillotine usage for every common mistakes, not even crimes, that wasn't just, in my opinion. I cannot give you my opinion because I'm not educated in that. I'm not familiar with it. The 18 to 91 part was great, and the rest was a massacre. Timu Lord of the Rings sword? Nah, probably just... Yeah, Timu. Probably from Timu. More accurate Sting size, that's practically a letter opener to a non-hobbit. True. They're very small. They are very small. It's not wrong. National Assembly of 1789, the key for future democracy in Europe. 1789. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. What was that called later? They probably named it after a city. What was that named after? What city was that named after? That assembly.
Members and supporters
I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
have gathered at the Cordelier convent.
Would you be so kind as to name them?
In addition to Monsieur de Robespierre, the Comte de Mirabeau is there.
Le Flambeau de Provence. An artful chameleon who skillfully dons every colour of the rainbow.
The Marquis de Lafayette, Monsignor de...
Say no more. They're just the privileged class celebrating the marriage of cowardice and treason.
Some of them are chill.
The king is sure to triumph.
Some of them are chill.
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city.
Imagine being late for work and then you will be accused of conspiracy and be guillotined. Yeah, that's not good.
And I wager
Not great.
it won't be long before the machines that have taken
With basically no due process, yeah, that's not great.
My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, have you found any companions?
Okay, we've done that, yeah.
In addition to
Without
Who is Monsieur de Leclos?
a brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the
His
old
slingshot
world.
might be nice size for the average Southeast Asian. I'm only 151 in height. I'm pretty sure that, what do you call them? Hobbits were much smaller. They were like 120 or something. But I don't know about that. Okay, so we don't really have anything else here. We did get a side quest from all this, though. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. Okay, that is way too long. It's fine. All I need to do now is to figure out what to do with the Lafayette dude. That asshole.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Morel.
He was very sus, but I still stand by my choice.
Reach the lower levels. Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
I still stand by my choice. But we need to make sure that he doesn't do anything weird. Which he will. We don't just trust Voldemort, we love Voldemort. Oh no, he's a good dude, I feel like. He sounds like a good... I don't know. Like, what do you call them? Journalist. He sounds like one of those, like, really annoying, but actually, like, trustworthy journalists. That's the idea that he gives me. He's the prick that nobody likes. He's the guy that nobody wants to anger, though. So everybody's nice to him because he has a lot of influence. But he's a piece of shit. Having said that, he's a piece of shit with principles. That's what he sounds like. So we trust Voldemort now. I trust him more than a lot of people that we have over there. Like on the other... on our house, whatever you called it. God's Workshop. Makes such replicas. I have a YouTube channel that I've watched make such replicas, but I don't know if it's the same one. Could be. Could be that. Explore the depths of the mine. Oh, I went up! I'm stupid. Oh, wait, that can go further up? Why am I going up? No idea. Yeah, I need to go down. No, that's not the right button. What is A? This. X. Okay. God damn Xbox controls, dude. Marat was a good guy. He was a scientist and a journalist. They cared for common people. Yeah, he sounds chill. He sounds chill. I am gonna trust him. Again, they might change some things in the game. But from what he told me and from the way he speaks and from the people that he criticizes, I think that he probably has a point. Funny fact, the gigantic flail mace used to Witch King of Angmar in Return of the King was not big in the original design. Peter Jackson kept telling designers to make it bigger. Not everything needs to be extremely accurate, okay? Sometimes you just need a big bonk. Come to our side, the superior controllers. This is the superior controller. Fuck off. Fuck right off. open that. What is there to do? Let's see. Okay, that's a spider. I hate those things. There we go. That guy's gone. Let's be careful. Xbox is better for bigger hands. It just is. I don't like it. My hands are pretty big. I still don't like the Xbox controller. I feel very comfortable in my PlayStation 5 controller. That actually does feel like an Xbox controller. Like, by each generation, it feels more and more like that. But it's very comfortable. I like where everything is positioned. I don't want things to be up top left and bottom right like that. Feels weird. I see you. Goodbye. What's this? Nothing. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, there we go. Wait, why do I bother? Why do I bother? Jump, you fucking... There we go. Why do I bother attacking them? Not really sure. I don't like weapons real or fake. Me neither. My family has real smitter dating back to the revolution of 881. Like it keeping it well hidden. It's probably killed people not displaying it. Yeah. Oh, wait. You said weapons. I like swords. That sounds like a really cool knife you got there. Maybe, like, I don't like guns. I feel like at least the act of killing someone with, like, something that you're connected to, and you connect to the other person when killing them, I think that at least has some impact in your psyche. And, you know, shows you what the consequences of death are, much better than a sniper rifle from 10,000 like, yards away. I feel like wars became much worse when guns were involved, started being involved. Much more inhumane, if that makes any sense. Because now death can, you know, come efficiently and with no problems from far away, and you know, life starts losing meaning. It's a big fucking knife like Yadarani. I know what it is. Yeah. I know. That's a really cool knife, though. Maybe the spider enemies are the dogs in Souls-like games. No, there are actual dogs in this game that are dogs. But they're just not that annoying in this game. The cursed heirloom? Yeah, it's a curse. Well, it's not cursed, probably. Maybe. Did you concern yourself with the Ukrainian war and how modern war changed 75% of the dead are killed by drones now? Yeah, it sucks balls, but that has two ways you can see it. The first way is drones are killing people, and we're not gonna get into the politics of it, but in terms of the war itself, the drones are killing people, but people are not being exposed to danger because they don't have to go there and kill the people. So at some point, what was gonna happen is that drones are gonna keep fighting each other and people are not gonna be that exposed to danger. So in that sense, is it better sending drones to kill people? No. I would prefer people kill people. But I would prefer drones killing drones. So when we get to a point where the wars are going to be fought by drones and automated robots, that will be better because at least people will not die. If that ever happens, if we ever get to a point like that. That's not war, it's a massacre. Exactly. Like, it's the same thing with the weapons. Like, the more far removed the human becomes from the act of killing, but he actually does the killing, though, the less the human life has meaning in the, like, in the conscience of the person that does the killing. And in that, you know, becomes that of the conscience of the people after many, many years and many generations of doing the same thing. So, I don't like it, but again, there's two sides of the drones, specifically. One is that it kills a lot of people, and in the way that I just described to you, I don't like it, but also it doesn't expose anyone to danger. So I would say that the other side needs to do a better job at defending and stop, you know, sending citizens to their deaths like their lives hold no meaning. You know, there's that side as well. According to world rules, if there's killing, it should be done as efficiently as painlessly as possible. Yeah, I'm not talking about that type of efficiency. I'm talking drone usage, not just Russia. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I think I maybe missed something that you said. Oh, yeah. When something just goes there and just starts killing people indiscriminately, that is massacre. Yeah, that is the definition of a massacre. Last weekend, I was talking to a guy. I was talking with a guy about drone warfare. He knew a lot about it. He said it will be replaced by AI drone swarms very soon. Yeah, as long as those drone swarms do not kill people. That's the thing. I hope we get to a point where the wars are going to be fought by the machines, and whoever uses the machines in a more efficient way wins. And then not a lot of people die. They just give up after the machines lose, right? That's going to be better. If everyone had drones, I'd be all for it. Let's drones kill each other. Exactly. Like, that's my point as well. Now, that's very utopian, right? But it seems like warfare is moving on towards that direction. That, you know, drones are going to be used to kill drones, you know, tactical drones, killing tactical drones. It's going to be more like a chess match than anything else, which I would welcome that if things go that way, but we will see. ChatGPT invades Mexico. They're already using AI? Absolutely. They call it the Terminator drone. They fly to the spots when they know there are enemies, and it activates the Terminator mode. It basically just searches for any human. That is disgusting. But if the enemies knows that that thing exists, they should also act appropriately. They should consider that a given and make sure that their people don't die like flies, because in a lot of cases in history, the side that had the most casualties because they didn't really consider real life. The people that had the power to make the decisions to make sure that people don't die as much, they didn't make those decisions because they didn't care about the value of the life, because they have a lot of people, so they might as well throw them in the meat grinder. Like, it's disgusting. But anyway. Once it's guided by AI, it cannot be interrupted anymore. They probably have a way, but it doesn't matter. Can we just kill other machines? That's what I'm saying, man. As long as it's machines against machines, it's better. You know, and whoever loses the tactical match loses the war. That's fine. Nobody has to die. Right? And whoever loses the war gets to pay reprimands and stuff like that to the other, or something like that, right? Or do the 1v1 of the world leaders? Yeah, that would be great. If you could solve it like that, put them in a cage or something, or let them play chess 1v1 or something like that. You know what? Let them play League of Legends 1v1, and whoever wins shuts the fuck up, right? That would be great. I would prefer to return to swords. Absolutely. Absolutely, Ron. That's what I've been saying for such a long time. Like, for years. For years and years, I basically have been holding this position of, if there is something that must be done for warfare to stop being such a fucking mindless killing basically of everybody, is to go back to a version of warfare that actually puts human life in the center, front and center. When you use a sword to kill someone, you actually feel, you get to feel the repercussions of your actions, right? It is much, there's much, the value of human life actually dawns on you that you're taking the human life. So I think that it's much more, I don't know, it's much better to have us return to that over just killing people like pew 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 like that. I feel like our collective conscience has grown too, I don't know what the right word for that is. It has grown maybe too used to hearing about people getting shot and dying, right? But when you hear somebody get his cut, when you hear about somebody get his throat cut, that leaves an impression. Why? Because getting shot in the head, like pop, that's, you know, that's very impersonal. That's very cold. That's very, and also instant, right? So people don't really think about it as much. Oh, just another shooting. Yeah, okay. Like in our collective conscience, shooting someone to death is not a big deal anymore. So I think that, yeah, going back to swords is 100% what I would go with. 100%, 100%. Like you might say it jokingly, but that is my position. I say ban all guns. Whoever uses guns, nuke them, and go back to swords. And whoever wins the sword fights is the winner. Yeah, 100%. The fact that the leaders of modern conflicts are so distanced from it makes no sense. They just say the population should put their lives on the line for the country. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Like, I know there needs to be a chain of commands and all that, but yeah, like imagine watching so many people die, man. Having them just die in the meat grinder like they're like nothing. It's disgusting. But anyway, I would very highly appreciate them using the nukes like that. You know what? Everybody goes on to like a table, everybody talks, and the consensus is this: from now on, we fight with swords. Whoever uses anything else other than swords, we nuke them, and they're gone. And everybody uses swords only. How about that? How about that? Donald in the front lines. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Fuck that, I would not put my life on the line for my country if it was a Sweden or Norway. Maybe I would consider it. It has to do with the opponent for you then. I see, I see. Okay, Kira, you go tell America to lay down their guns. Yeah, that's another situation. Yeah. Yeah, that's another big problem. But again, I'm telling you, well, maybe they can use it in like inside the country to keep, you know, kill each other. That's fine, but not in the war. Not like they can keep using it in the country. It's fine. They can go on killing each other, right? But not in the war. The war needs to be fought with swords. That's it. Swords, spears, like everything that's physical, essentially. I would even consider maybe gun blades. You know, that you press a button and they do an explosion. But they're not shooting anything. No projectiles. Okay? Like imagine a Donald 1v1. With the guy that shall not be named because the pigeons. There might be pigeons out there. Careful, careful. Like maybe boxing match or MMA or something that would even make good money from monetizing it. That would be great. Again, global peace can be achieved through profit if they actually put their mind to it. Donald versus Putin. That's not even a competition, man. Like that's an easy Putin win, I think. I don't think that like Donald has any chance of beating anybody. Donald would get smoked. Yeah, probably round 1 first hit, most likely. Yeah. Probably round 1 first hit. He's a killer literally. Yeah, he used to be, I think. I'm pretty sure he used to be. Donald used to be a comedian. He has some WWE experience though, right? If I were a citizen of Norway and Sweden, my perception in those countries are doing more for the people. What? Oh, if you were a citizen of the country that does more for its people, like in your perception, then you would fight for that country more. Oh, I see. You would be more willing to fight for that country. I see what you mean. Yeah. That makes more sense. Army Dodger versus former Russian KGB leader and martial artist. Yeah, that's gonna be a very, very difficult match. Yeah. You know what though? Imagine if they actually, you know, they fix the game and he wins, and everybody around the world just loses their money and he bets on himself. Imagine that. I think it was KGB, but I'm not sure. Norway, yes. Sweden has a far better reputation than it deserves. I don't know. I know that Sweden is good. I don't know if it's the best place to live. I know it's very expensive. I know the costs are high. I know they have pretty good welfare. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not as good nowadays. But yeah, I guess I've never lived there, so I don't know. I know that Norway is great though. A friend of mine lives in Norway. He says, you know, everything is perfect. So, not the weather. But yeah, besides the weather. That's basically like a pug versus a saltwater crocodile. Yeah. Who wins? I wonder who wins. Imagine if the pug wins. Imagine if they fix it and the pug wins. Okay, I just put that in the image in my head. I kind of imagine that. Oh, that's so funny. Because a friend of mine has a pug, and I just imagine Labis, the pug, just trying to fight a saltwater crocodile. That's so bad. Anyway, I need to put that image out of my head. Gestapo with the German military? Yeah, that's not the Gestapo. KGB is the Russian one. Yeah, KGB was the Russian one. The secret services. I lived in, worked in Oslo in Norway for some time. Best country in Europe. Sweden, not so much. I don't know. Weather in Norway is fine. Kind of moisty and who cares? It's moisty and cold. Very fucking cold. For a Greek person to live in Norway, we have... Like, we're one of the most sunshine, like, infested places in the world, if you can call that infested. Like, we have a lot of sunshine, and it's very hot here. Going from Greece to Norway is insane, like, because of the climate. It is so different. It's much more cold. It doesn't have a lot of sunshine. Like, almost not sunshine at all during the winter. It is much more humid, because Greece is not as humid, because of the Mediterranean climate. I'm telling you. It's very difficult for us. Maybe you're used to living in a weather like that, like a weather situation, but my friend is Greek. You have to remember. Norway has a prison program that is giga lenient to prisoners, and the rehabilitation numbers are like super good. Oh, that's nice. It's nice. Donald vs. Putin is like a robot versus a battleship. But the robot can score a win if it has like bombs in it and shit, right? Maybe. Or if the match is rigged. Norway is smart, only country in Europe using common sense. I don't know. I don't know enough about Norway, but I will know more about Norway in about a couple of weeks because he's coming back, so he's gonna tell me a lot. I have a lot of questions. I admit, I grew up in cold winters and no heating. Shut up then. You don't know. You don't know how it is to go from Mediterranean climate to goddamn Norway, man. It is the polar opposite. Pun not intended, you know, for the polar stuff. Norway, Sweden, and Denmark are so smart to be involved in war, and anyway, Finland would win. True, probably. Those guys are the toughest motherfuckers alive. The Finnish people, yeah. I would not want to be the opponents of Finnish people, man. Maybe they had to be, because they are bordering countries that need to be. That, right? Anyway. It is 2:36. Holy shit, we've been yapping a lot. Let's leave things off here and pick things up where we left them off tomorrow, okay? Let's pick things up from here tomorrow. They give them like a house and they make them like a normal self-sustained life under surveillance in certain area that is like a prison. That is nice. That works well. Well, I guess it depends on like the what do you call them? It depends on the severity of the crime, right? Maybe it depends on the severity of the crime that they did. But anyway. Everything will have to work to wait until tomorrow. Okay, boys? Nope, it doesn't have to do with severity of the crime. Like the person that did tax evasion lives with a serial killer neighbor. I don't think that makes sense, man. I don't think that's a good system. I don't think that's a safe system. Well, maybe those cases don't even get a second chance, which would, you know, probably be appropriate. But anyway, I gotta go, okay? I gotta go eat something, and I'll see you tomorrow. So, until tomorrow, hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Eat well, sleep well, take really good care of yourselves. And again, I'll see you in about 18 hours or so, okay? Take care, boys. Have a good one. Yeah, that's true, Sheriff. Imagine. Imagine that. Anyway, have a good one, boys. Bye-bye. Have a lovely rest of your day.